Hello, hello. How is everybody doing? We're back.
Hello, we're back.
Yep.
Should mute the YouTube tab so I don't get confused.
After our brief interlude with Cthulhu Sherlock. Well, Sherlock X Cthulhu, not that Cthulhu was Sherlock, which, I mean, that would kind of be amusing in its own way, but that's not what it was. We're back to continue working our way through FF9.
More sidecar time.
Trying to find when Final Fantasy IX becomes good. Which I almost feel bad about, because there's so many people that do seem to really like this game, but I don't understand yet. I need someone here who actually, it's like their favorite.
We need to develop some character.
So they can explain why it is the way it is. I need help, because I don't understand yet. Okay, so let's recap where we're at. So we are currently Zidane, and we are on that tree city of Clara, which the storm stopped. And
the storm that had long protected them for
correct. It was
centuries.
Then attacked by Alexandria, and Beatrix stole their fancy ass crystal. Like that was the whole thing that they were going for. There was some other side stuff relating to Freya and what's his nuts, her
maybe
guy.
Boyfriend who had gone missing and she presumed dead, but has actually just lost his memory, but was found by a 9-year-old who had been on a world journey alone for 3 years. I don't understand.
Don't worry about.
I remember that part the clearest because it was so confusing.
Don't worry about that. That's a thing that happened.
And he ran off again.
Other side of things, we have Steiner and Dagger, who were captured
by Dagger's supposed mother. We still
correct.
She may be mom, may not be mom. We don't know.
And so then, I think Steiner was in the process. Well, maybe he hasn't started trying to escape yet, but
he's coming
inevitably
to some conclusions that the queen is bad.
Right.
He's almost there, but I think he wants to rescue Dagger.
Yeah.
Danger Twink is like somehow involved with the queen, but doesn't like her. I'm not sure she knows he doesn't like her. She seems kind of like not smart. And they just did something to Dagger.
Correct. They had just extracted
to extract
Odin, I think specifically. They had said was the Eidolon they were trying.
They're doing
to
stuff that which is only possible because she turned 16. 17. 16?
Turned 16. Yeah. Was 15. Now 16. Too damn young.
We'll just pretend everyone is 10 years older than
seriously, it would be a better game if everybody, every character,
even Steiner,
even the side characters, even
everybody 10 years older.
Even stupid Puck makes more sense 10 years older instead of 19 and has been wandering the world alone. Oh,
since he was 16,
I'd buy it.
Marginally more believe. Yeah,
like
honestly,
okay.
Yes.
Everybody,
you know what? From now on, everyone's 10 years older.
Whole decade older, every one of them.
Everybody plus 10 years.
Yeah, then that kind of follows. God, there's just not that many major story beats. It's crazy.
No, that's
quickly
what happened.
I can then back it up all the way to the beginning of the game, which is like the main story beats are that like Alexandria seems to be up
most
to
of
some
the stream and don't move very fast.
Well, yeah, Alexandria's up to some bullshit, trying to take over like the world seemingly with some subterfuge with Danger Twink behind the reins that we've now sort of learned about, and then we have just
don't exactly know what his motives are, but he's bad.
We took Dagger away just long enough for her to be like, oh, Alexandria is doing bad things, and then she went back and was like, why are we doing bad things? And like that's the main story arc that has taken place.
Her main goal was to talk her mom out of being a jerk, but
well, the rest of the party
now it's being a jerk to her.
The rest of the party went to the Rat Kingdom of Burmecia to be like, oh no, they're being killed by Alexandria. Yeah. So like that's the Alexandria's up to some bad. Like those are the story beats. Dagger left.
I guess
Dagger came back.
So we briefly met up with the rest of the acting troupe who are trying to save the petrified guy.
Well, yeah, that's a side.
Ended up getting the super soft to
there's
save him, but
some
like they're
subplots taking place. But like,
no, wait, is the friend from the acting troupe with us right now?
He was still with the Alexandria crew.
Is he in the room with
because
us
he
now?
was angry that he got all mixed up in the bullshit. It's like, I shouldn't even be here,
So friend has also
man.
not been saved. Still don't really understand why Zidane is with this group and not helping his friend, but sure.
Yep.
Like, there's still no good explanation, and not only is there no good explanation, they don't actually cover it. Like, they barely talked about it.
The only perceivable explanation I have is that, like, literally just chasing tail. Like, he's like, oh, Dagger's hot.
Yeah.
Like, that's it. That's it. That's the motivation.
Because it's wild. Because the intro, like, animatic or whatever you want to call it, where they, like, go through all the characters and kind of, like, give a one-word line of what their, like, a struggle is for the game, seemingly.
Yep.
It's like, his is virtue. You don't
Sure
have to have
is.
a reason to help people. I'm like,
sure
man
is.
has no reason, but he, not only does he have no reason, he isn't the type of person to be nice for no reason.
He's a thief. He's literally a thief.
So it makes no sense. He has set himself up this whole time to not be the type of person who helps for no reason.
He's not even
so
like.
I don't understand why they say that.
He's not even constructed as like a Robin Hood character. Like there has been no evidence of him stealing and then giving to the poor. Like not a single bit of it.
Such like
it's
a
wild.
Gaping plot hole. Gaping. Give the plot
almost
hole
feels like it almost feels like
that's when you. Never mind.
They used that at the opening, like the virtue, you don't need a reason to help somebody, because they couldn't come up with a reason for him to help anybody. Like, they were just like, oh, shit. What's Zidane's thing? And they're like, I don't know. Like, you don't need a reason to be good. Like, yeah.
You don't, but you have
narratively,
to have the
you kind of do, actually. Like,
well, you don't need a reason to be good, but you need a motive. Even if your motive is, I like helping people, which is not his motive.
Nope. Think you can get away?
So he does, in fact, need a reason.
Yeah, it's really annoying. You're a bigger fool than I imagined.
Oh, she hasn't even made a full break for it yet.
How badly I beat you back in Burmecia? That was like 2 days ago. It's like, so you are more a fool for not finishing what you started. You're gonna pay.
I actually had forgotten that she'd beaten us back.
I find no tasties in this town, so we cook you for breakfast. We don't eat people, Queena.
I love Queena. They're the best.
No, they're allowed to eat this person. Shatter your delusions of grandeur. Okay, we going.
I want everyone to know that I have surrounded myself in snacks and knitting for the purpose of this stream. I love sidecar streams because I just get to eat snacks, complain.
My God, that's so expensive. I do have much better tools.
Serious battle now. When they don't switch the music.
Right.
Like they'll either switch it to something super epic and like unheard, or they will not change it, and then you know things are dire.
Man, I love how Queena has literally one more MP than it's necessary to cast like the best spell they've got. Like it's all I've got is Mighty Wall, and it's like just enough MP to cast it.
You can do it one time.
I think it already wore off of Queena. Damn, you guys sucks.
Now, do we think we're supposed to beat her this time, or just beat her to a specific level where she like ends us again? I mean, we are doing damage.
We are. Okay, so I think she's at a good spot.
So I had a friend stay with me last weekend to hang out. It had been a year since I seen them in person, but I do like work with them during the week, so I see them online all the time. And neither of us drink alcohol. But we went to this restaurant that had like a really robust, like non-alcoholic menu. So they had like 4 different options of 0 proof wines. And then they had a bunch of like 0 proof, like gin and vodka and stuff like that.
You don't get to use Cure.
And
Actually,
it was like
please
really
use
fun.
Cure and
we got
continue
a non-alcoholic wine, which wasn't just like juice. It was actually something that someone who knew what wine tasted like had gone through and like assembled ingredients that both replicated the taste of wine, but also the mouthfeel of wine. So like when you drank it, it was dry at the end. Like it had that same feeling. But anyway, I was kind of bummed because they didn't have a like rum alternative, like a 0 proof rum alternative. Because when I did drink cocktails occasionally, I preferred rum cocktails. My favorite being the dark and stormy, which is like ginger beer, rum, a little twist of lime situation. They're really nice. So I got a surprise gift during the week. She mailed me a 0 proof rum. And so I've ordered like ginger beer and stuff in my grocery order so I can make myself some dark and stormies. But in the meantime, I poured it into, first of all, I smelled it. Sorry, I'll let you read the lines so that we can go.
Black mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. But, well, that's convenient.
So that answers my question.
We did not
only had to go down to a specific,
Hey, they disappeared.
What were you expecting? They appeared randomly.
Yeah. Good question. Then look out behind you. Whoop. I'm gonna follow him. Everyone follow me. Like.
What the heck? Why would you think that would work?
Well,
and why did it work? And no one followed.
Not a single person followed. Said, hey, he's gone. Don't worry, they just keep walking up here to do that. I highly doubt I will ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage.
So glad this guy waited for us to finish talking before he jumped in his little doohickey.
Could we move with a little bit
you
more,
guys have to go. Not everybody needs to say a line before they leave.
Can we just get
it.
A little bit more urgency instead of just like, oh, they're gone. I sure hope another one shows up. Like, also, I hope they're all going to the same place.
Right?
It's like, oh, good. Another one did show up.
Guys. Also, why he just signaled him to go?
Yeah, I don't know.
He's like,
and then Queen is just like, I'm hungry.
Why? Also, why wouldn't if the enemy walked up to me?
Oh,
and
okay. Queen is just like, screw that noise. Good job.
Like, I'd punch him in the face.
Right?
Like he walked up to me. I'm a bad guy. Punch him.
It's time. Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. This dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Now I'll find out if Kuja's claims are true.
Oh, right.
Come to me.
Twink is called Kuja. I keep forgetting that. Cutscene. Good cutscene too. Not the tree. Oh wait, that's the tree town.
Yeah, I think so.
Has the king left?
I don't know. Okie doke.
I think we did get people out of there, right?
I'm not sure.
Like, we had people fleeing?
I don't know, honestly.
She's vile. Like, why?
Absolutely.
That is so bad.
Ugh. It's crazy.
She's, like, happy about it.
She just likes the power.
So are
Jeez,
those
did
like
you see
tubes
that?
into the...
Claire, Puck, Queena, they're all gone.
Queena, that's right. No.
Queena pieced out.
Yeah,
Damn
but
it.
where and how fast?
Fast enough, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, what happened to
Do you think
Beatrix?
those are little jugs where the little
she's on this
automaton just
ship.
live in the bottom? Or do you think
Probably.
they're like hoses
I
that
assume-
run into the inside
No,
of the
I
ship?
assume they're just jugs.
What a weird storage place.
Well, yeah, I don't know.
Like, just make them a little closet. Take up way less space.
Yeah, I think this primary narrative, sort of ignoring the character flaws expressed, is interesting so far, and it would have been improved if our pacing had been better. Like if we had gotten to this scene like
sooner,
within a few hours instead of like freaking 17
which
hours.
is on us.
That's on us. But like
That's
I do think that piece of it is engaging. Like,
yeah,
I like what they're putting together. It's just a shame that we're being dragged along with this dumbass over here.
Main character's terrible.
Brad thinks that Aid's calling for us. Like, I just don't care because he has no motivation. Like, I just don't care about Zidane as this alleged hero. Like, I just want someone else there to be
Literally
like driving this party and narrative forward. Because like, I just
it could be Dagger.
care. Yeah, I think
That'd be
Dagger
fine.
would be better. Like, sort of considering how it is currently constructed, I think it would be a challenge to take Dagger. Like, they'd have to essentially start making these a little bit more sequentially, so rather than trying to do these things simultaneously, right? Because like, we would have had to go from Dagger there to like getting her to Bernicia,
I don't even
Clara,
think they would
like,
have had to. It would have just been like more focused on her.
True, but like I feel like
their whole motivation could be like, we got to find Dagger right here. Like they don't even have to change a lot of this, and he could still lead this other party, just like with him being like, okay, gotta go get Dagger.
Maybe. I just kind of want him removed, honestly. Like, I just want Zidane to be not here. Like,
yeah, just give us Blank, or not Blank. He's the frozen one.
Marcus.
The other dude.
Yeah, Marcus. Yeah, it's just I just want someone else here. Like,
yeah.
And I guess him having a meaningful motivation, but like the thing is he does right now. His motivation is like, gotta find Dagger. Like that is what he's doing, but he's just.
Not yet, I don't think, actually.
No, he is.
Well,
like, that's why he's chasing. Okay. Like, because he went to Bernicia, because he continued to Bernicia because they were put to sleep, remember? And then Dagger was gone, and so they were going to go to Bernicia, and they're like, oh, Dagger's probably already in Bernicia. Yeah. And so he went there, and he's like, everybody's dead, and he's like, I hope Dagger's okay. Like, he is currently on the all I think about is Dagger arc. And it's just like, I don't give a shit, though, why it's just tail chasing on his part. Like, he just thinks she's hot. Like, that's it. That's the only thing he has shown of interest with anyone.
It'd be cooler if he was just like, hey, I think we're kind of friends and I'm worried about her. That's all that had to change.
Yeah, but like, they just made him such a creep that's the only like action he's taken within the party is to be like,
is to be a creep.
Is like, oh, I'd like to hit on her. I like to hit on all women. Where's Dagger? I gotta find Dagger. Like, how is that different from any of the other girls that you've met? Like, you suck, bro. Like, your motivation is tainted by you being this creepo, and now you're just chasing her around. Like, I don't perceive this motivation of being good or helping people. It's just not what they constructed, and it's so frustrating. Because
Frey wants to be left alone, which makes no sense because you're on an enemy vessel.
Well, yeah.
Not the time. I get why, but like you gotta.
Yeah, it's just like
not here. Gotta wait.
It's always the most frustrating to me when I can see how small a tweak would have been required for Zidane not to be this way. Like just the most microscopic shift in character, and it's like, oh, no, he's fine. But it's just like, no, he sucks.
Or at least inoffensive.
Like, it's just like so irritating. Anyway. I have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming.
Get up.
That's not exactly behind the stairs, gang. Is this Beatrix's redemption arc where she's like, well, I didn't sign up for that? We'll see. Welcome back, General.
I hope so. I wanted to like her.
How's
She's been kind of a twit.
Just eagerly awaited your return. I am certain she will shower you with praise for our victory. Your supremacy is without question now. Steiner and his Knights of Pluto are nothing compared to you. That is enough. Forgive me, General. Tell Her Majesty that I will report to her shortly. Because I know she does have to have at least some redemption arc, just because, like, people really like her, and she's made a playable character. And, like, you just wouldn't do that if she just sucks. In a mod. Yes. A mod makes her a playable character. So it's like, there's enough of a motivation for that. It's like, it was ridiculous. My troops alone would have been more than enough to take Clara. Why does the Queen insist on using black mages and eidolons? I didn't train all these years, so I could take a backseat to anyone.
Okay, well, that's not really a proper
exactly
motivation.
it. This way,
I don't want to be the one causing havoc. Maybe.
I think part of the problem is that, I guess for better or worse, because, like, they didn't have as much time in games, like, to put forward as much, like, dialogue, honestly. I'd be interested to see in the comparison of, like, how many actual, like, words are used in a game like this versus an RPG in modern times. I imagine it would be a dramatic difference. Like, they're essentially, like, relying on you to put a huge amount of reading between the lines, right? Because, like, for her, there's a world where her saying that is, like, because we wouldn't have to cause so much havoc, and we, like, you know, the nature of a direct warfare saying. Like that, like, she could suck less. But then there's also, like, that's not actually there. So it's like, it's hard to say that that's what that's trying to say. She didn't say very much at all there about, like, what she actually thinks is what's going on, right? Because the only thing that was said was, like, I'm all that should be necessary. Like, that's the only thing that was said.
No, I disagree. Because I think when she said, I don't want to take a back seat to anybody.
Right, that's what I...
But no, there's a lot of... like, I should have been enough. Could be read as, that's overkill, and that is, like,
fair.
A violation of the rules of war.
That's true.
I don't want to take a backseat means I want to be the most important weapon.
That's fair.
And that is a whole different thing.
That is fair.
Like, they did not give us a dotted line to a redemption arc there. Like, she did not say anything there that makes me feel bad for her or think she's waking up.
That's fair. That's fair. You three get on the telepod and go to Alexandria immediately. Wow, they can just teleport to Alexandria. That sure is convenient. Yeah. Well, I guess it's these guys. They can just go wherever they want.
I love how they make us watch 4 characters walk down the stairs.
Yeah.
Like, in between.
Oh, here's...
Okay.
She's slightly shifting.
I will say she's doing a shift. It didn't get set up very well previously, but...
No. We're all just blindly following orders. My heart and my will mean nothing. Which, based on its age, though, could come down to some translation, like, nuance concerns. Like...
Yeah, it could.
There's a lot of nuance that would need to get shuffled over from, like, the I don't want to take a back seat to anyone could have a lot different nuance depending on its original, like, wording. Maybe Steiner was right. Thing is I, like...
But what was
Steiner right about? Exactly, because, like, he's super duper just follow orders guy. Like, what do you mean?
He's jealous of her.
That too.
Because she hasn't talked to him since he's been captured, right?
Exactly. Yeah, like...
And that's when his arc has started.
Yeah. And that's why, like, I don't know what the hell she would think he's right about.
What are we talking about? Yeah.
It's like Braun's on board this ship.
So, one sec.
Uh-huh.
I had to mute it so I could open a bag of chips. So anyway, I was talking about, as you're wandering around, that, like, rum alternative. And now I didn't drink straight rum ever, and I don't really have enough exposure to it to be like, oh yeah, it tastes just like it. But I will say, when I opened it and poured it into, like, a highball...
Uh-huh.
I'm pausing for you to say the word.
Okay. Actually, you're going to be doing this a lot, I think, because we're in a pretty narrative.
I know, but I don't want to slow us down.
Can you see anything?
That's been our downfall.
I know. It's too dark. I can't see anything. Beatrix. That's her.
That's her.
Did you get the item? Is this it, Your Majesty? Yes, this is it.
I dropped a chip and I almost yelled, but I did. I don't even know if that came through Discord.
I mean, a little bit.
Did my, like, lowercase yelling?
A little bit, yeah. With this, I can finally... No, I need one more. I must get the last jewel.
How many do we have? I thought you just had one.
Not even a word of gratitude. Yeah, she sucks, bro. Like, Beatrix, go find that last jewel.
Like, I feel like Beatrix actually just feels slighted.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Which isn't, like, a good way to do.
By the way, how is the princess doing? Well, and, like, that's some of what I mean with, like, they don't have enough, like, dialogue to fill the gaps that they seem to be leaving, because I think what they might be trying to tie back to is the fact that, like, Dagger mentioned how it all changed, like, a little over a year ago. And, like, her saying not even a thank you could be implying this is different than she used to be. But it could also be, hey, I just feel slighted, right? Like, both of those things could be observations that she's trying to make with that statement. As, like, I don't know. And they have pretty significant implications on the nature of her character.
I think my issue is there's ways to do this with this view. And, like, hinting around every time is not it when you have this view.
I agree.
It feels like they're like, if the point, because what's happening if we're supposed to read between all these lines, if the point was a bullseye, they're hitting the edge of the bullseye every time. And they could have just hit the bullseye. You know what I mean?
No, I agree. I'm just trying to, like, take the perspective of, like, why are the characters so beloved? Why is it so... Because like, reading at face value, it doesn't make any sense. And so I'm like...
People are doing too much work for them.
I know. It's like, it seems like that has to be what people are doing.
Yeah, we got a bunch of character apologists going on.
Seems like it. So I'm just like, what is happening? Garnet, we have drawn all the eidolons from her. She is no longer of any use to me. What do you mean, Your Majesty?
Okay, maybe this is Beatrix's line.
Yeah.
In the stand.
I shall have her executed for stealing the jewel. What? Don't make me repeat myself. When we get back to Alexandria, I'll have Garnet beheaded. Now go, find the last jewel. Your Majesty.
Okay. I'm fine with that being Beatrix's line. And being like, no.
No, well, yeah, it's like, now, hold on a second.
Hopefully it is.
Dagger! Don't yell, Zidane? Like, come on, man.
No, just go sneak around and save Dagger. What's wrong with you?
He's... and that's the other part of Zidane that's annoying.
He's the worst rogue!
He is the worst rogue! He's such a shitty thief! Like, you're not even good at the one thing that you're supposed to be. And it's like, I don't understand you, Zidane. You're really bad at this on every front. Like, I just need you to be something, and you are nothing. Calm down. Fighting them now would be senseless. They still have Garnet in custody. Freya's literally in her, leave me alone, my whole, like, civilization just got destroyed. And she's the one who has to talk Zidane down. It's so stupid. So, and you're gonna fight. You're gonna fight with the just leave me alone, lady, right now. Come on, Zidane.
Of course we shouldn't stand here. Go hide. Make sure she's not on the ship, and then go hide so you can bust out of the ship and save her later.
Yeah, like, gotta get back to Alexandria before Braun. That's the only way. I mean, the only question is how. Sure. Zidane, follow me. Baby, where are you going?
They have a teleporter. Where have you guys been?
Yeah. Oh. Wait, what are you doing? Come back here.
I love the video games like, hey, we gave you a save point.
I don't think the Moogle was there before, was it?
No. No, that was purely for the video game going, hey, we gave you a save point, come back.
Yeah. Like, hey, guess what? Oh, I have a letter for you. Letter from Mopley? How unusual. Koopa, let's read it together. It's incredible how they just keep giving me the letters for the next person I'm gonna come across. From Mopley to Sereno. By the time this letter reaches Sereno, Claro may be destroyed. Stiltskin keeps saying, I've been through stuff like this before. We'll be fine. What if we don't be okay? We won't be okay this time. Koopo! Koopo? So that's what the big sound was. Wonder if Mopley and Stiltskin are okay. They're very cavalier about this. Like,
yeah.
I don't... Okay. Very casual. Seems like Vivi has a plan.
We love Vivi.
I'm not trying
to talk to you. Our sweet angel baby.
Remember how that soldier was talking about using these pods to go to Alexandria? All right, let's try it. Vivi really is, like...
the best.
The best of them.
Aw, poor baby. Fell down and brushed himself off.
Here goes nothing. Tagger, I'm coming. How did you do anything? Like, I don't... Vivi, I understand how could use the freaking pods. The rest of you, I don't know what the hell you guys are doing. You're just making shit up.
It seems like the soldier could. There was a soldier.
I guess. Time has come, Twist.
Oh yeah, here's the little like do-si-do soldiers.
I don't know, but we must do something. Wait, I got an idea.
Yay, Marcus.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, that would be so loud. They would absolutely notice this.
Woo. Woo. Woo.
I'm gonna be honest, this would make me super nauseous. Woo. If I had to escape this way, I'd get busted because I'd throw up over the edge of the cage. I'd just be like, ugh.
Can I get a third? I can get a third. Geronimo! I can't believe that didn't count. There we go.
Maybe it had to go in that direction.
Oh, yes, it did. Princess, I'm coming.
Oh, I thought that was a door, too.
Just had to check.
But anyway, so I smelled it when I put the zero proof rum in the highball glass. And like...
God, you guys are so low level.
I know it didn't smell exactly like alcohol, but if you asked me what it did smell like, I would have said alcohol. Does that make sense? Like, to explain to someone what it smelled like, even though I know alcohol doesn't smell quite like that, it was close enough to alcohol for me to be like, it smells like alcohol, which is wild.
They're not dying. Why are you guys so strong?
What the heck? What the heck?
They're so strong. What was that?
What levels are these guys?
Stupidly low. Like, but I also have not had any opportunity to fix that.
Okay, well, good luck.
They're 7 and 6.
Oh my god,
they're literally
so
full
low.
health.
Oh no. Yeah, we may temporarily have to up their stuff, even if they can't, if they're not done learning.
Yeah, I'll come back to that, I guess.
But, so anyway, it smells more legit than I thought it would. And I put it in lemonade, and it was nice. Like, it's nice. I like it. I'll probably buy it again. But it has like a list of like the flavors it's running, and it's some type of honey, some type of vanilla. It's doing like charred apricot and stuff for like a smokiness and whatever. And it's actually very nice. So.
Hopefully I get those back when he leaves the party eventually.
Yeah, hopefully. But I just made the wackiest combo. I did a strawberry lemonade.
Well, that's better. Oh my god.
Okay.
This is why I do not like the stupid system where you have to learn skills of weapons. I've been stuck on his starter weapon because he just hasn't been in the party. Like, what do you want from me, man?
I did a strawberry lemonade flavored clear protein mix, so like protein Kool-Aid with sparkling lime juice, and then some of that fake rum. It was actually delightful. That's probably the best that protein Kool-Aid has ever tasted.
That's funny. The boozy protein drink. Well,
non-boozy.
Well, yes,
like
but the
fake boozy.
Simulated boozy. Yeah, freaking level from every fight.
You might actually like the flavor.
Incredible.
It actually kind of just, especially as a mixer, it just kind of just deepens and makes some stuff more complex without fully being like alcohol flavor, you know? It tastes it takes like the good flavors of rum.
Are these guys gonna just keep showing up?
Makes it fun.
Because like, I might just harvest some levels off them.
Honestly, you should.
Yeah, it's kind of gonna be a little bit of a problem because I'm gonna run out of healing items, but
for my other stream snack, I have a Rice Krispie treat. And I'm very excited about it. And this Rice Krispie treat cost $4, but I need you to understand that it's as big as my head. So
oh my god, it's just a level
reasonable.
Every time.
It's a reasonable cost for this because it is the biggest Rice Krispie treat in the world. Because I would say you could divide this up into like probably like 3 normal sized ones or like 6 small ones, and it would be that's how big. I would want to eat it as cereal, but my milk turned. I couldn't drink it fast enough.
That's too bad. All right, anybody else gonna show up?
I'm gonna start eating this Rice Krispie treat because now I'm thinking about it.
I thought I saw a little exclamation point blurb up. Did I not?
I was making eyeballs at the Rice Krispie treat. I missed it. The cereal. Marshmallow cereal treat.
Okay.
Generic marshmallow cereal treat.
Yeah, they do keep showing up.
Nice.
Feed me your levels. I think it's gonna pay off in the end.
I'm gonna take a picture of this Rice Krispie treat.
Stupid trance.
Nope.
God, I wish you'd heal yourself when you go into trance. I should probably have activated the thing that there's a mod as part of the quality of life that allows trance to be, like, selected when to use.
Mm.
You can activate it with a button instead of it being automatic, because it's really wasted most of the time. Because it's just like, oh good, you've taken enough damage to trigger it now in a random fight. How delightful.
Sent you a picture of the Rice Krispie treat in our Discord call.
I see.
This chunk.
It's a sizable Rice Krispie treat.
Mm-hmm.
Escape, you ass!
No, our level!
Unbelievable. Cunt. Bastard.
So, I have a half-finished basement.
Right.
I moved into this house like 3 years ago, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I have kind of been ignoring it. Like, there's a bed down there in case I have overnight guests, but I haven't done that much with it otherwise.
Okay.
Hey, Cobalt.
Oh, hey, Scobalts. How's it going? All right, I think that's enough. Because now it's going to start.
But I finally started getting motivated enough to, like, organize the last couple of boxes from moving and get some shelves in the unfinished part and do all that stuff.
Hooray.
And I had it cleaned recently because I had a friend stay over last weekend.
Princess. I'm out of here. I'm going to Evil Forest to save my bro.
Bye, Marcus.
But. Huh? What is that? I swear to God, if you didn't give me my gear back.
Oh.
What are you doing here? Like, I didn't even get a chance to think that, like, that's the moment he's going to leave. Like,
yeah.
Why would I have presumed that? Steiner, is this Alexandria? What? I have no time for your silly that, dude, they just apparated. How is that a silly question? If your question would be, where did you guys come from? It's not a silly question to say, is this Alexandria? What? Steiner! God! I must escape this wretched dungeon wretched dungeon of Alexandria and rescue the princess. You literally answered the question in that. Why are you like this? Enough said. Let's go. God, you're annoying, Steiner. Why is everyone leaving me behind?
Because you're not moving your feet.
Bro, move. Hurry up, Rusty. Dagger's life's in danger. What are you talking? I hate Steiner. Oh my God. Other people like Steiner. I saw a lot of people commenting like, oh, the good characters are Steiner and Vivi. And I'm like, Steiner? Why? Everything he says is stupid. What are you talking about? Enough with your nonsense. It's true. You're just on the Red Rose and we overheard Braun talking. She said that once she returns to Alexandria, she's going to have Dagger executed. Is this really true?
Wasn't he just trying to save her?
Yes, I thought that was what he was doing. And the timer's going. Yeah, we've got 30 minutes before Braun arrives. Let's go.
To save her. You
you literally just said, we've got to get out of the dungeon and save Dagger. And like, we are here saying, hey, we're going to save Dagger. And he's like, why?
Get back in this party so we
watch
can
out,
have
close the
stuff.
gate. Seriously, give me your shit back. What are you doing here? It's a long story. I'm gonna go to Evil Forest now and help Blank. That's still funny. Good luck. We're gonna go find Dagger. Give me my shit back. God damn it. I don't even have time to check because a timer is going. Hold on, let me. Yep, he stole my shit.
Ah!
God, that's irritating. Holy shit, that's infuriating. God, this game just can't stop making me angry. Why do people love this game? Ah!
You better hop back in our party at some point, and it better be when that stuff is still useful.
It won't be.
He left at a super weird time. Like, first of all, we're super under-leveled.
Yeah, like...
And we were getting murdered.
What you missed
we had
was...
to give him stuff.
Immediately prior...
Him and Steiner in the party.
Yeah, it was Steiner and Marcus, and immediately before I gave him the stuff, we had literally died to a random attack. Like immediately. The first fight
encounter.
Just killed. So I was like, well, I gotta gear up, because they're sacks of shit.
And then we left that room and ran into the next one. And the
first
thing he said was, well, I'm gonna go now, bye. Ran out.
A single room, and he's pieced out like an asshole.
Anyway, basement.
They really should have just not let me equip him. Like, they should have locked his equipment.
Yeah.
That's what secondary party members always should be.
Mm-hmm. I think I dropped a crumb on the floor. It's gone.
God, we haven't even made it an hour into this. I am already so irate. I can't believe this shit. Ah!
I'm eating a Rice Krispie, so I'm okay.
It's just like, man, if you are not riding a wave of nostalgia, this game is some... Well, okay, so this is the thing that is insane to me. So Connor, CDogVA, another streamer, hangs out with Iron Mouse a lot. He's a great streamer, does a lot of charity stuff. Cool guy. Anybody who cares should check him out. He had recently been sort of convinced to start playing Final Fantasy games. For a long time, he did not play like RPGs or anything because as soon as anybody is talking in a game, he ceases to pay attention. His eyes glaze over. Oh, hey. And he just ceases paying attention. I read an old book the other day. It said the purple flame in the queen's chamber holds some secret. Useful. Yes, Connor is right. But he has played through like all of sort of this era of Final Fantasy. What? Princess is back in Alexandria. And he recently, I saw a clip of him giving the tier list of the order of them. And he had put this game at number 2 behind 6. 6 was number 1. This was number 2. I was just like, I can't help but think about this as I'm doing this. He had no nostalgia. How do you not come out of that just being like, God, these guys suck? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's Tales of Arise all over again. I'm taking crazy pills. It's from Wales. I mean, that's true. Well, and I guess what it might just come down to is that, like, I just expect more out of my stories and characters. Like, maybe that's just, like, I have to come to grips with the fact that my expectations are higher than most.
I just want them to make sense.
I know.
To be internally consistent.
I feel like the bar is not that high, but, like,
no.
Dear God, so few seem to be able to jump over it, so I don't freaking know. They let Marcus steal all my shit. I mean, I guess he's a thief, but come on.
There's no honor among thieves. You're supposed to be in our thief team.
I know. Bam. Does make me want to actually play through 6 though. That's one that I never managed to finish.
Yeah, and I've never seen it. I'd love to sidecar 6.
Yeah, I never managed to finish it. I have played it a few times, and I never managed to finish it. I don't know how far I really got. It's got a whole opera scene. That's something I know about it.
Interesting. I said, give me a is it me? No.
No, oh, shoot.
Ooh. It starts with U, right?
Nobuo Uematsu. That's the name.
I'm gonna Google him. I would know it if I hadn't said the wrong name first.
Yeah, Uematsu.
Uematsu.
That's what I just said. I yelled at. Maybe it was too loud for Discord.
It was too loud. You definitely got cut off.
Yeah, it was Nobuo Uematsu.
Yeah. Who I have actually been in the same room with.
Yeah.
It was a concert hall room, but
Yep.
I was there.
And I was there.
He was there.
I think he was at the one that we both went to, right? Or have you been to another one since?
I've been to 2.
I thought he showed up briefly to the one that I went to.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember that one very well, except that the people behind us kept singing.
True. They needed to shut the hell up.
And I was so mad. Because it's not like those songs have lots of words. So they weren't singing words. It would be like them sitting back there to this music, being like, and I was like, I will murder them. Yeah. I will murder them. I'm going to kill them.
Oh yeah, you got the auto potion that I probably need to turn off.
Oh yeah.
It's not the worst thing in the world. But it is gonna just burn through my potions. For court evidence.
No, why would you do that to me?
It's alright, it's just saved to my hard drive. Not like the VOD is. It's like the VOD's gonna exist.
That makes you an accessory after the fact.
I mean, only if I get rid of the evidence.
You'd help me bury a body, right?
Depends on the body.
I'll take it.
It depends on the body.
I feel like I wouldn't make a body that didn't deserve to be made.
Probably true. Where could you be?
That means that you'd help me. Because we think the same about us.
Weird looking candle. True. Hey! Hey. Hey. Hey.
Wanna bet one of these is a mimic?
That would be incredibly good. Ice brain. Hey, come in here! Okay.
Oh, new story. So, I put a bidet seat on my toilet upstairs.
Uh-huh.
It's great. Love it.
Sure.
What I did not expect was that the flush handle that's on the front of it instead of the side or the top would extend far enough that it would make the lid of the toilet not stay up on its own.
Righto.
Right? Didn't expect that, but you know, workable until I get a new toilet, which is on the list. So when I warned your wife about it, I was like, I'm tall, so this doesn't bother me because it doesn't feel like it's trying to engulf me, but my toilet will give you a hug. Which is because when you're sitting on it, the lid kind of leans on your back. I forgot to warn my friend who was staying last week. And she, like your wife, not a large person.
Small.
Much
smaller.
much smaller than me.
What are you doing here?
And her comment when she came out the first time was like,
Mercy.
is your toilet supposed to be a mimic, or did I do something wrong? And I was
That's
like,
entirely...
I was like, that is so accurate.
Get electrocuted, you bastard. Give Zorn meteor
I will
power.
say it's weirder when you're like fresh out of the shower and like when you're wearing clothes, it's not super noticeable, but like fresh out of the shower.
Yeah, then
like,
you're just like, will you stop?
You're touching me.
Yeah, I can see that. I need to pay attention if I'm stealing things or if they just don't have any items on them. Meteor power has been neutralized. Interesting. Okay, so I'll keep
How do we
an
do
eye
that?
on that.
Do we steal something?
No,
Whack 'em.
I hit him with magic, which seemed to maybe have been enough. Oh, yeah, I'm stealing shit. Okay, mithril armor. Mind if I do?
Anyway, so my basement. I'm now motivated. I ordered a like not too expensive couch and it got delivered yesterday and immediately had to use it today because I had a migraine.
Cooked.
And so I was like, well, I guess I'll go where it's cold and dark and lay on my new couch, which helped. I feel a lot better right now.
That's great. Here. Damn you! We will get you for this.
Not to us, we are.
Thorn happened to have a Rice Krispie treat on him through that fight. You are too late.
You are too late. Me and Rice Krispie.
Okay. Came out of that fight real nice.
My mouth was literally full of marshmallows.
Dagger, it's me. Dagger. Oh, no. Princess. No. Princess, please forgive me.
Let's pick her up and get her out of here. Do the mirror
I don't
test.
deserve to be a knight. As his arm escapes the bounds of the screen. I don't even deserve to live.
Okay, Romeo.
Her heart's still beating. Like, and nobody checked. Yeah, I know. Let's get out of here. Dagger, you're gonna be all right. I mean, you don't actually know that.
No, but you're not gonna die right now.
Friendship. All aboard the friendship. God damn you, Marcus, stealing my shit. Whew, I'm bushed from all that running. I can't stop. Hold on, bro, I'm coming. Like, this should have been Zidane. Marcus is better than Zidane, like, as a character. I don't give a shit about Zidane. Marcus I care about, except the fact he stole all my shit.
Which isn't even his fault.
Not entirely his fault. Come on, get up. Like, he's going through hardships for his friend. Zidane just abandoned him. Like, straight up. Just like, I'm gonna peace out and chase some tail instead of saving the guy that got us out. Like, dear God, what are you doing, Zidane? Why? I hate you. Just received a letter from Kupo. One of you is named Kupo? I mean, I know that that's true, but you all also say Kupo. You can't name somebody Kupo. Kupo, what's going on in Alexandria? Soldiers are everywhere. I heard a rumor that Princess Garnet returned to Alexandria. I guess Princess Garnet left the castle because she suspected Queen Braun. What could Princess Garnet and Queen Braun be thinking? Kupo. I don't understand how the royal family thinks. She's literally here. Bye, bro.
I like that we did the backpack carry in 8, and in 9 we do the princess carry because she is a princess.
I like the backpack carry.
I usually call it the basket carry. Oh, I think it's more sustainable for sure.
Well, I mean, maybe it's all of the anime and manga, but like, I find it more endearing because the princess carry is just like not realistic. Like, it's such a fantasy. It's like, nobody's doing
It is the storybook, Harry. We did
this.
say that this is more like a...
It's true.
Like a fairy tale book.
It is true.
No,
it does allow her to be kind of
carry...
floppy, which is pretty funny, actually.
Yeah, she like bounces.
The run animation's pretty
I think
amusing.
if I had to carry you anywhere, I'd probably actually have to be the fireman's carry, but slightly followed by the backpack carry. Like I might attempt the backpack carry.
Well, the thing about the backpack carry is it's hard as shit to actually do when someone is unconscious, because like you have to lean, like you have to hurt your back because you have to lean forward to keep them balanced. You're leaning forward to
keep them on, yeah.
Which is why the fireman carry exists. Like that actually is the carry for the carrier.
To like
just
support their butt so they don't slide off. So.
Yeah, like the backpack carry is not ideal.
It's like, imagine putting a kid on one of those like Eldritch baby carrier guys, but not on the front, on the back, and then like keeping them.
Syntax error.
I mean, we haven't seen him yet, but there is a danger twink.
There is the danger twink. I don't think anyone.
Who is that guy? We don't know.
Kuja, I think his name is. Kuja, the evil twink.
What's his story? We don't know.
Well, we don't know anything about him really.
I've been calling him the danger twink, I guess.
Evil.
Ow.
My queen.
It's a specific genre of character in these old JRPGs.
Oh, it absolutely
They all had a danger twink.
They did.
All of them had a danger twink.
It was just like, I don't really know
I'm sure there's actually commentary to be had on why
why
queer-coded character is always a weird evil guy, but
well, it's almost like they, like, creators or the storytellers or whatever were looking for, like, they wanted a feminine villain, like they wanted femininity in the villain, but like it was, you couldn't have a feminine woman
better not be a woman.
Be evil, because like evil women were ugly women. That's how you could tell they were evil. Oh. And so they were like, well, what do we do for the femininity? And they're like, I don't know, throw a femboy in. Like, it's like, okay,
we want pretty lady danger.
Yeah, we want a pretty danger. Bring in the twinks. Bring in the twinks. And like that's how they solved that problem.
Honestly, I wonder if it started with Sailor Moon.
Did it?
Predates.
Well,
I mean,
and that
I'm pretty sure. Well, and I'm gonna get in trouble with Sailor Moon fans here, because I don't know much about it. But they absolutely had some gender, like femme presenting or gender ambiguous in the manga, like bad guys, and the mangaka was huge into fashion, so you can see like runway looks from major designers in Sailor Moon.
That's so funny.
Like gorgeous, like the art gorgeous, and that carries into the anime. But in the anime, when they dubbed it in English, they were like, "This can't be a man. What the heck? He's in a dress." So they would like make it a woman. Like the dub is a mess.
Yeah, well, and that's
I wonder if that's where it comes from. Like, I don't know if it was that iconic, I mean, it's iconic, obviously. They still make stuff with it and have, not memorabilia. What's the word? Merch and stuff like that for it.
Well, and that's what I don't know.
Maybe
like,
that's where it came from.
Maybe I don't know enough about like the cultural sort of construction. Like, I don't know how to, like the cultural origins. I don't know.
Maybe it's part of like.
Well, just in general, anime, manga, Japanese culture of gender ambiguous pretty boy. Like that's very, very common Japanese in manga and anime, and I don't know how much it predates it, where it comes from.
A character in some of the historical like theater art forms, like opera and stuff.
Maybe.
Like, maybe it even comes from that.
Maybe that might have been.
I googled where does the danger twink stereotype in Japanese media come from, that would know what I meant.
Probably not, but you could try.
Where does the danger twink?
Because the thing is I am applying somewhat like Western sort of cultural viewpoints of like, you know, ugly women are the evil women, like that standpoint.
I mean, it's certainly true in this game.
Well, yes.
Because her mom is hideous.
But yes, but also they're following sort of a storybook formula. So like that sort of evil people are ugly thing sort of follows that suit. But then we also have danger twink. So it's like, what's up with that? And it might be the
Japanese
sort of crashing of the two sort of cultural styles of like how you depict characters. Because this is old enough that like I feel like the sort of homogenizing of cultural elements had not been like as prevalent as they are now. I feel like there's still differences, but I feel like there's a lot more of a push towards a little bit of a homogenization as far as like
I'm gonna try this question
and stuff like that.
Why does a lot of Japanese media have a femme man in drag as a bad guy? Because he is frequently in drag.
Why have you done this? Yes. Well, and yeah. I'm just, as far as like historical Japanese garments, I also don't know if some of it might draw from more gender neutral clothing styles that like traditional Japanese clothing kind of had. There was some demarcation.
I don't know if it's
between like masculine and feminine clothing.
That's what I mean. Like, is it truly gender neutral? Because
they were a hell of a lot closer together.
Well, they were similar, but just because I can't recognize the distinction doesn't mean it was truly neutral.
True. But yeah, like that's mostly just a question to can you call it drag is really I guess what I'm getting at. Like,
well,
because
but it also comes down to how do you define drag.
Well,
I don't necessarily define drag as cross-dressing. It's like a heightened, stylized version of dress in order to support a performance.
Okay, I mean that's fair.
I would not say that you have to be.
But I mean, like, that's fair. But everybody in an RPG is in freaking drag at that point, though, because everybody, like, have you seen Zidane's clothes? So, like, calling out the villain being in drag is not relevant if everyone in the game is in drag.
I think it's relative drag, though, to everyone else, because...
Have you seen Zidane?
Well, but it's not heightened in comparison to, like, if you look at that bad guy, he's wearing something that's totally different to what everyone else is wearing.
Zidane doesn't have sleeves but has cuffs. Like, Zidane's outfit is wacky.
It's wacky, but I wouldn't say it's super heightened.
He is also supposed to be an actor, so like there is that.
Yeah.
But
and if you put him next to Danger Twink and said which of these is wearing the more extreme outfit, hands down, it's Danger Twink. There's no question.
I mean, that's fair. Steiner's having a crash out. Hold on. Why did you harm the princess? Why? Steiner. I don't know if it's hands down, quite frankly. Like, Zidane. You think she'll ever wake up? Of course. She's asleep because she's tired, that's all. Sure, Zidane. I want to let Dagger rest a little. You guys mind? You're literally in, like, the Queen's chambers. Are you really going to put her down here? Thanks. That's the stupidest shit I've ever heard. I can't even. What are you doing? If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Apparently in the 1600s, there was a similar ban on...
What happened?
Women actors in kabuki, so male actors had to play the female roles.
I mean, that would generally make sense. Go on. Blame my incompetence. Tell me it is my fault. Steiner, I I'm not gonna join your little self-flagellation fetish thing that's happening. You do that on your own time, bro. No. I can't. I don't know what I feel right now. Nobody does, Zidane. Literally nobody knows what you feel at any given point in time. I can't even shed a tear. Of course you can't. Because you have no character.
Because you don't care.
You have no character, man. Of course you can't.
I think I'd actually have to read a paper to
there they
answer
are.
any of these questions. And
there is no escape.
Read a paper.
Gee, if only we hadn't stopped to rest here. In the Queen's chambers.
Yeah, that was stupid.
Oh my god. Welcome back, Steiner.
Sorry, I missed that we were being idiots because I was...
Where have you been all this
trying to figure out why there's always a danger.
Tell me you
twink.
have been enjoying the company of these scoundrels. What the hell? The only scoundrels around here are you and your fat queen.
Hey, now, no body shaming. She's evil. You could just call her evil.
Fools like you will never learn.
That is a perfectly
we're
acceptable.
Back for more.
So anyway, I bought a couch, laid on it all day. It was great. But I have discovered, okay, I guess this is a continuing saga of weird toilets in my house. So I've got the mimic.
Right.
And I have what the listing when I bought the house had the audacity to call a half bath in the basement, which is in the unfinished half of the basement. There is a freestanding toilet and sink. And by freestanding, I mean it's in the middle of the room.
Hey, priestess.
Nice. No walls. Middle of the room.
I'd also like to point out that it is not orthogonal to a wall. It is just...
No, it's over... It's
just cattywampus.
It is, in
fact,
the
room.
Not only...
Ow!
So, like, normally you
Jesus.
would want the toilet perpendicular to a wall, right? It backs up to the wall and sticks out. This one's not even parallel to the wall. It actually sits so that the end of the bowl, where your niece would be, is tilted toward the wall. The brick basement wall. So if you have long legs, like me, your knees scrape the brick basement wall. If you sit, like, why is it like this?
It's quite funny.
So I never use it. I actually shut the water off to the toilet and forgot that it was, like, just ignored it, because why?
What the hell are you gonna do with that shit?
I have so many stories, like, branching from this one, but I'm gonna stay on target. And so today I was down there and I was drinking a lot of water because I have a migraine and I'm trying to hydrate, and it's dark and cool down there, and I've got a new couch and it's squishy and comfy and I can lay on it. And like every hour and a half, I had to get up and go upstairs and use the mimic toilet because I had to pee. I'm like, gosh dang it. Now that I'm like enhancing my basement experience in the finished part, I'm going to have to deal with this ridiculous phantom bathroom.
I mean, yeah.
I don't want to have to climb these because the stairs are wildly steep. And honestly, that part of my house is about as far away as you can get and still be in my house.
Kill all enemies of Alexandria.
Bathroom. There's no farther away.
Ow. Can we stop having story deaths to Beatrix? Step into the lane. I'm so tired of this shit. It's like the 4th time. Pathetic powers are useless against me. Actually, we've been doing really well every time, and then you do something stupid. Freaking Deus Ex Machina horse shit. Hey, wait a minute. You're the general of this kingdom. As the general of Alexandria, what is your sword, Zidane? I don't want to hear this out of you. Like, you're just not the messenger I care about. It really should be.
Steiner's line.
Like, I don't care, Zidane. Isn't it to protect Dagger? No! There's a queen, Zidane. That's actually stupid. I know that, like, it's probably going to work, but that's actually stupid because, no, there's a queen. And the queen supersedes the princess. It's kind of in the hierarchy, so, like, you're an idiot. Like, I'm sure you know who's sitting over there. Can't be. Princess, like, So it was true. Queen really did mean to kill her. What? No, the Queen would never do such a thing. Steiner! Shut up! Like, I'm so sick of you. Good God. Ah. Steiner, it is time for you to accept the truth. Please, God, accept the truth, Steiner. Oh my God. I need you to have the biggest come to Jesus and just, like, have a character arc. Also kill Zidane while you're at it, but, like, mostly the character arc. My heart is set. All this time I have been mistaken. I hate to say this, but the lady's right, Rusty. You better learn to accept it. How do you hate to say this? Like, you've been on the Queen's evil kick the whole time, right? Like,
I'd be like, I'm sorry. You could be like, I'm sorry this is painful for you. But like,
yeah, I guess maybe that's what he meant by I hate to say it. Yeah. But like, that's not what that means, actually. No. It's like, I'm sorry that this is the truth, but like, yeah, you gotta deal with this. Citizens of Bermesia, please forgive me. It's too late to seek forgiveness. Yeah.
That's true.
That's true.
You did war crimes.
Dagger. That was a significant bit of war crimes. Rhea, I tell you this because I acknowledge your powers. Help your princess. I don't know if I can, but I will give it a try. You don't know what? I hope this will work.
Oh, she's gonna do some healing. I thought she was just gonna let us go.
She does have cure. She can cast healing spell. Irrevocable is the spell we have cast. Can we just beat the shit out of those two then?
I said that. So sorry.
We just beat the shit out of those two. It is useless.
Yeah, we just had all of that realization in front of two bad guys.
I would just love to
murder
them. I need Yuri here. I need Yuri
would take care of business.
To jump games and IP and be here to fix this shit. I need someone to waterboard these two assholes until they fix their shit. Like, that is what I need. I don't need these namby-bamby little shitwads running around having their feelings fixed.
At some point, we're going to have to do a nostalgia sidecar stream of that game.
Yes, probably. Good. But good God.
I keep hoping I'll play it on my streams, but I haven't got around to it yet.
True. This game's just driving me batty. Holy shit. Princess, are you all right?
If I did it on my stream, would you sidecar?
And potentially. It is also a multiplayer game.
That's right.
You forget. It's literally a multiplayer game.
I always forget that.
Oh, my head. What happened? Dagger.
Bad things. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Vivi, silent up to this point.
We gotta go.
Vivi, sweet angel baby.
We love
you're all here. What is all this ruckus? I don't know who's saying that. It's the Queen.
That's the Queen.
Because we're still in the Queen's chambers. Oh my God!
Kidnapping the princess they are, Your Majesty!
Princess has awakened, Your Majesty. Have you extracted all the Eidolons from her? We have, Your
Majesty.
Somehow the same. Then what are you waiting for? Take Garnet and throw her in prison. Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I won't allow that. Oh, are you defying me as well?
Yeah, because you're a bad person.
It is my duty to... It's not. Like, I know that... Look, I know that following the Queen is the bad thing to do here, but you can't lean on this, it's my duty to do this, when it's literally not. Like...
it might be, but it is your higher duty to obey the Queen. So
yeah,
if you're disobeying the Queen, you can't rely on a secondary duty to contradict your higher duty. You need to just say, I am unwilling to do the evil stuff you're wanting me to do.
Yeah, because it's like...
And, like, cut it. Like,
because also your duty is probably to protect the populace, but that doesn't stop you from having a festival where you throw monsters into the place and eat half of your population or whatever shit every year. Like, what about that duty? Like, you can't just be like, oh, now the duty is useful. Like, that's not what is happening. Consistency, please. Oh, dear God. Can anything be consistent? Ah! Beg you, reconsider. Please do not harm the princess anymore.
Maybe we read too many well-written fantasies.
Honestly, yes, that's what I was saying. Our standards are too high for writing. Like, it's a problem.
But I also am not, I mean, I write quite a bit for, like, work and stuff. I'm not, like, an author. But I could write better than this.
I know.
Come on,
As
man.
could I. I write even less, aside from the fact that, like, I run D&D games. So, like, world build or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
Like, I don't technically write, but it's like, well, that's not true. I do have
I want a rainbow to feel better about it.
I do have a couple stories, mostly backstories for characters that I wrote. And my one short story that I read, it does not have any characters, though. So, like, that doesn't count. Regardless. Hiya! Well, and I guess that's really why I couldn't get any further through, what was it? The Legend of Dragoon that I tried to replay because the translations were so rough having gone back to it
sad
after,
really
it's just like, oh
game.
Dear God, this is rough. I well, I don't think that's ever been ported, so it would be difficult. I'd have to get like ROM hacks on that at that point in order to get a modded version of it. These got modded because they actually came to a Steam version. The Legend of Dragoon at that point would be ROM hacks, which are even harder to come by. So, well, that's a challenge to find something that would fix its shit. Anyway, all of you, leave here at once. I'm staying. Zidane, go. Why, Freya? I guess just because you don't care about your life anymore, and I guess you hate Braun a hell of a lot.
This is the woman.
I guess that. Never mind. I take it back. That one makes sense.
Yeah.
Two are joining forces.
You're like, no, that tracks.
Yep. I'll take that. She has a clear motivation to do something, anything, and it's not protect Dagger at the moment. Like, I don't think she's even met Dagger.
No, she's just pissed.
She's just like, you guys do whatever. I've got business. Get rid of them. Mother! Freya, be careful. Don't worry. I do appreciate that they didn't, fuss about trying to keep her from staying.
Yeah, well, no, we got...
I like Freya, and I would rather have her in the party than most of the others, but,
No, but this makes sense.
Yeah.
Finally something makes sense.
This is okay. I can get on board. Come on, let's go. Steiner's like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know. Suddenly dog. Bender snatch. Bite
their heads off. I want a Bender snatch.
I don't know if I do. I don't know about that.
It's so fluffy. I'm probably allergic.
Immediately put Beatrice to sleep. That's just rude.
She better be just as strong in this party as she was when she was beaten the heck out of her.
Well, she's not, because she has 731 hit points. And I assure you, she had more previously.
Annoying.
Oh my God, you annoying piece of shit. I can't even get a command out. It just immediately puts her to sleep again.
Secondary phantom basement toilet story.
Wow, that thing died real damn quick. Actually, turns out.
No story for us.
Freya learned a thing. Bandersnatch!
Oh, it's following.
There's more than one Bandersnatch.
Or you just shoved him over like a cow tipping and got back up. Is he just gonna jump down after?
Oh, probably. Hey, look, an exit. Full of black mages. Damn it. Kill!
Exterminate.
So predictable.
So I guess having just a wall-less toilet, bare, free and naked to the world, in the middle of an unfinished basement, like phantom toilet, ghost haunting toilet, is a thing.
Really?
Particularly in Pittsburgh. Yeah.
In Pittsburgh?
So they call it's got a colloquial name called a Pittsburgh potty, which I learned.
This is fascinating.
Yeah. So here's why, though, and it makes sense in that case. There's a lot of steel mining there, and so the folks who would be mining or working in the steel, whatever, it's the homeless dealers. Mills. That's the word I was looking for. So they didn't track all that stuff in.
Oh.
After work, they would come in through the basement, clean up bathrooms. Some of them had like showers on a bare floor, like sinks, whatever. But no walls. just plumbing. And some are just a toilet. But the idea is that they would come through there first, get themselves presentable enough to be able to come upstairs and like finish cleaning off and all that stuff. So they didn't track it into the house proper, which is why it's called a Pittsburgh potty. Obviously, later edition at my house.
Yeah, not from the steel
not related
mills.
to steel mills at all. But it does mean there's something for me to Google to be like, how do I make this better?
Yeah.
One of the suggestions was like, you can just buy those like commercial, like steel bathroom stall walls that you find in places.
Oh,
and I was like, I guess you could.
You could.
That's not wrong.
That's the bare minimum fix, I suppose.
I was like, I feel like that's worse somehow than hanging a curtain around it, and I can't explain why. But it feels worse. But yeah, I have a sink down there. I would like to, it looks like a bathroom cabinet with a sink on top, which to me is weirder than if it were like I don't know. But it's next to my laundry machines. So I think I'll probably put in a utility laundry sink there, because I think that makes more sense and I would use it more.
Probably.
But I need to bring in a plumber and be like, does it have to be turned like this? Because why is it like this?
That should be resolvable.
I would hope so, but then why is it like that?
I don't know.
It's so weird.
Or Steiner.
So that's second.
Hey, hurry up. What am I doing here? Steiner's having an emotional
right
moment.
Let's go.
What's the matter?
You're
Beatrix
protecting
served the queen
the
all
princess.
these years, and now she is turning against her.
So are
Freya
you.
lost her
Let's
comrades,
go.
Yet she insists on protecting the princess. No, well, Freya insists on killing the queen. That's not the same thing.
Yeah.
Like, that's
That
like,
is
let's
a
not get
major
it
difference.
twisted.
She's
Freya,
taking the opportunity of protecting the princess to kill the queen.
Yeah,
like,
that's a side effect.
Secondary. Like, yeah, she's like, hey,
that's not what she's doing.
murder.
Queen will never forgive them. She will kill them both. Unless she's dead, Steiner. Like, that's the plan. Like, what? Well, I mean, it's Freya's plan. It's probably not Beatrix's plan, but like,
it might be.
That's
But yeah,
Freya's
you're probably
plan.
right.
Beatrix probably wants to.
Do you want to go back and help?
Yeah, like what?
Because you can.
Also, I feel like this is. I don't think this is the time to be like mulling this over. You are in the moment of like doing a thing.
No crises during urgent escape.
Zidane, I have a request.
You going back?
Why are you going on formal all of a sudden? I want you to escort the princess out of Alexandria and take her to Dr. Tot.
Why wouldn't you take her
Dr.
to her
Tootsie.
uncle?
I'm sure Dr. Tot can come up with a plan to help us in our kingdom. Why would you go to Dr. Tot?
What? Like go to Dr. Tot and also her uncle.
Yeah.
/
Piece of
godfather.
cake. I'm an escape artist. Are you, Zidane? Are you?
Are you though?
Are you anything? Like, you say a lot of shit that you are, and you're not
really.
any of those things. You
I
don't
would
do
like
anything.
to remind everyone that when we escaping on our own ship, you A, did not know about the escape hatch into the engine room.
True.
And B, didn't close it behind you.
True.
Thus rendering the hidden escape hatch very unhidden.
To be fair, he said he's an escape artist, not that he is a good one.
I wouldn't call it an artist then. Escape
Or
amateur.
Steiner, we'll get you there. Hey, people who are shitty at drawing are still artists.
I get, and I'm not disagreeing with that statement. 100% correct.
Exactly.
I still don't think he's one.
No, he just says shit, but he could technically be an escape artist and just very bad at it. I think he's just full of shit.
I feel like actual
Today,
art,
Miss,
that's true,
I'm counting on
but there's not, it's not.
Princess, I bid you farewell.
Bye.
Steiner. Everybody's fighting
Thanks for leaving.
That's true. They're all fighting for you and for Alexander. I don't
I
know about that,
clear.
man.
They're fighting right now so that you can safely escape, not so that you
Like-
can be motivated to go fight also.
I don't know. Like,
I want to be very clear.
Beatrix and Steiner are fighting for Alexandria. Literally nobody else gives a shit. Like, we are not here for the country or the higher ideal. Like, nope.
I mean,
Especially you,
I could
Zidane.
be convinced. I could be convinced if I were there to be like fighting against evil, but that's not for Alexandria.
Sure. Well, and the thing is it's a
So I do have a higher ideal there, but
well, fair.
I don't think Zidane does.
Well, yeah, and like that's why it's particularly galling
might, but
coming
he
from
hasn't said.
Zidane, because it honestly, like, I don't know. Zidane just keeps like going down in my opinion of him, but some of that may be filling in those like between the lines that aren't actually, because like this to me, like being like, and for Alexandria, it feels manipulative. Like, what's going to compel her to like come along, like, and be quiet, like, you know, it's like, and for Alexandria,
I'll tell you what I feel like. This line specifically is setting up Dagger to want to go back and fight. I think this is a clumsy device that she's gonna want to go back.
I don't know,
Like,
but
I can't let them fight alone. I must go back.
I don't know. It feels like Zidane is just like has no reason to say this. Like, he's not even
No, he
Alexandrian. He's from
What he should have
the
said
neighboring kingdom.
Yeah, what he should have said is, "You're right. They're fighting so that we can escape. Stop talking. We're going.
Yeah, it's
We're
like
going."
they're moving forward, giving everything they've got. Why is this the thing you're saying? It's like you're presupposing why she's saying that. Like, I
just don't.
I don't
know why they take so long to say things that
I
don't
don't
matter.
know, man.
That's my thing.
I don't know.
I know they're filling boxes that had Japanese text with some localized English, but like,
I
we
don't
gotta
know,
go.
man. This is
Why
wacky ass. Move forward.
It's
It's like, okay.
what is this weird motivational? We gotta.
So we
go.
have to move on, just like they are. Why are you saying this? Like,
have to move on.
this is what I'm talking about when I say like they just like they just expect you to fill in the blanks, because it's like even Zidane is trying to fill in the blanks. Freaking Dagger
Sunday
just
in the
said
park
they're
with
all
George, let's
fighting
go.
for me. And then you went on a diatribe, Zidane. What are you talking about? She just said they're all fighting for her. Like, yup.
All you have to say
Let's
is
go.
yes. That means we gotta escape.
Like,
Let's honor
what are
their
you
fight
talking
and get outta
about?
here.
We can't stop now. Well, you certainly seem to have been able to stop for a very long
Honestly,
statement. Come on. But
Yeah, see, I told you she was gonna want to go back.
damn, we've got company.
Bandersnatch!
Dear God.
If we didn't rant between every line, that would have gone faster.
I know, but I can't help it. It's just full of so much shit. I can't even.
I think my other issue is that they're giving these lines to Zidane. Like, maybe if somebody had said something like that, that would have been, like, I would have been cool. But it doesn't. Zidane's character makes no sense.
Everything reads hollow from Zidane. Like, he's an empty shell. All right, let's go. I just don't know, man.
Oh,
wow, these two are so much cooler than everybody else. What do you think? It's not gonna be easy. Like, so much cooler.
Okay. Third toilet story. Kind of fourth, if you count the one that I told about my upstairs toilet. That is amazing.
Ow.
For years and years now, when I'm sleeping, and I, like, have to pee, it trickles into my subconscious, the sensation of having to pee. And I dream about trying to find a bathroom. But because I am sleeping, I think this might be the uncommon part.
Fair.
Because I am sleeping and not going to the bathroom, my brain, the way my brain handles this in a dream.
Not out of danger yet. And here comes Steiner.
Here comes Steiner.
Beatrix! Freya! Steiner, what are you doing here? I'm Captain Adalbert Steiner of Alexandria. I have abandoned my post and most important duty of protecting the princess to come up here like a jackass. Grant me the honor of assisting you brave knights. Like, what? Literally, what is your job, Steiner?
Ourselves?
But
I don't feel like the job is to, again, he's the castle protection.
Sure, but, like, based on, he actually has had, like, a character and a goal.
Where he's decided that's his duty.
And it is definitely not this.
Well, I mean, it could be argued that it's assisting. Well, anyway. Dreams where I'm looking for the bathroom. Okay.
There is an argument, but it feels wonky. Anyway, carry on.
Because I'm dreaming and not peeing, in my dream, the way my brain handles this is by showing me a series of unusable toilets, which are frequently like, oh, there's a toilet freestanding in the middle of a concert hall. Or like, oh, you find a locker room, but it's a labyrinth, and you can't really find the toilet. And then when you do find the toilet, it's in a room full of people, but also the stall door, like, goes up to your navel, so everyone can see you when you're sitting on it. Or like, oh, the toilet's overflowing, and there's water everywhere. Or oh, there's like, it's really dirty in here, and there's no way you want to use it. Or like the last one I had, the toilet was sitting in a room that was like an operating theater. So there was like an upper
hold on.
Pathway full of people staring down at it. And also sprinklers on the wall that were in my brain for cleanliness, but were actually like face height if you were sitting on the toilet. So it was like water everywhere, no walls, operating theater on stage. And so when I saw that toilet in my basement, I'm like, this is my nightmare toilet. This is what the toilets look like in my dreams when I have to pee. And that's my story. I
have the single most bizarre segue from that.
Excellent.
But it's
segue us.
Shockingly accurate, because I'm pretty sure it's this one. You should, based on that, stream the game Don't Pee. There is actually a horror adjacent game where you have to do a series of tasks and like whatnot, and your entire goal is to get to the bathroom. and shit just keeps getting in your way. And every once in a while, you have to do, like, quick time events to not pee. Like, and if you pee, you lose the game and have to start over. Like, they're literally a game called Don't Pee, and based on, like, it's kind of that. You really should stream the game.
It looks like it's first person, so I'll have to take Dramamine and see how I can go. I'll take
pretty
Dramamine.
Short, though.
That's too good.
It's pretty short game.
I'll take a Dramamine, and we'll see how we can do.
Because, like, you can finish that game in a few hours as long as you're good at the
I'm not going to be good
events,
at it.
which you won't be good at it.
Clear.
But it's only a few hours long. So
I'll take a Dramamine and we'll see how I go.
It's too goddamn fitting not to try to do that.
I feel like if it was maybe 10 years ago and I had a Twitter account, I could name it like unusable toilets and just tweet out what particular unusable toilet I dreamed about the night before.
Fair.
And I would just make so much money. But that would be 10 years ago.
Bastards we may be, but clever are we. Hee hee hee. Punch. Hey, what's up? Marcus, are you joining the party again for me to steal your shit? Hey, Blank's back too. Dane, are you alright?
Yay!
Blank.
Give us our stuff.
The person I abandoned and never helped resolve.
Never felt bad about at all. Because I was too busy grabbing Dagger's ass.
Bro, over here. Hold up, my body still feels kind of stiff. We gotta hurry. Zidane and Dagger are in trouble. Who's Dagger? Zidane's new girl? What? You don't know? No, he's been stoned. Oh, what? What are you talking about? I remember there was a voice for Blank, but I forgot it. Just keep running. Jeez. Oh, yeah, that's it. Jeez. That's based on that. It was that line that built his entire voice. Jeez. We came here straight from Evil Forest. Man, I love you guys. Do you, Zidane?
Because you sure left him to be petrified.
Zidane, you can ride the Gargant downstairs. Blank. Marcus. Get out of here.
Marcus, give us our stuff back.
There's more bad guys coming. I owe you guys big time. Let's get out of here.
All the fights we had with these guys, didn't we fight them a couple times or at least once? All these guys had to do was come in and drop kick them.
I know, right? We fought him once at least. So this is Gargan Rue. Why do you know the name Gargan Rue? We had a whole
Because he's an escape artist.
How freaking Dagger should have known about this place.
Yeah.
And Zidane's just like, oh, Gargan Rue. I know about that. It's like, what?
I know what's up with that.
Dagger, are you all right? Forget I asked. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind. There's something coming.
Oh.
It's
Are people here that want to see who are in the Discord and want to see my
Is it Gargant?
Phantom toilet? Because I have a picture of it.
Riding this thing. I mean, probably. Anybody that's not here is going to be like, what the hell's this?
Oh, it'll be great.
Yeah, let's get going. We have no time to waste. Dagger.
You know what the other kick in the teeth was about that toilet downstairs that I realized today?
Why do you think everyone stayed behind?
It's newer than the one in my upstairs bathroom, which I should have expected because I think it's a more recent addition, but it's got one of the longer bowls.
Right.
Which are nicer. And I was just like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, they're fighting for you, but also they know deep down inside that they have to fight. Although your upstairs might not, your other bathroom might not be really big enough to support a longer bowl. Like it might, the door might get caught.
It might. I think it would have clearance, but I can't change it now because I bought the bidet for that sized bowl.
Oh,
so
true.
Even the new one's going to be smaller.
It's going to be, yep, fair. Tricks, Freya, Marcus, Blank, even Steiner.
But I'm not going back. Now that I have a bidet, there's no going back.
Sometimes you can't think everything out. You have to listen to your heart. Zidane, you don't have a heart.
I would just like to point out,
All right.
it's been a minute. But I would like to point out
there we go.
that I did another deep cut theater kid reference about 10 minutes ago, and no one caught it or knew what I was talking about.
It's the wrong crew.
I know, but I'm sad.
I'm the only VTuber that wasn't a theater kid. Like, all the other VTubers are freaking theater kids.
I will say, though, you are not unfamiliar with theater.
No,
the process of it. You did some backstage stuff.
Like once, yeah. I mean,
and
a couple
also,
times.
you had to absorb stuff from me.
Yeah, I have been to far more plays than the average individual, like, in the extreme. But I am myself not a theater kid. I'm cultured, but not a theater kid. Going to Treno. We'll stay there for the time being and try to figure out our next move. Why do you know this goes to Treno? Like, what the heck?
All right, it's in the Discord for
Yikes.
anyone who's in the Discord and is listening and wants to see the Phantom Toilet. Not again.
Oh, speaking of the Discord, I do need to post up a new Discord invite because we've had some new folks tooling around that could potentially join. Is this what the Gargan's
Didn't we deal with this last time?
It was a different worm.
Oh no, it was
different
snaky.
from the one I ran into. Be careful. It is
I think my
different.
favorite thing about the tab I opened, look at Don't Pee, is that Steam, the tab text that I can't think of what's called right now, that I should absolutely know what it's called, adds on Steam after the game name. So that's what the tab reads. And so it reads Don't Pee on Steam. And I feel like that's just a good life advice.
You just got shrinky dink.
Oh, I didn't know that was an option.
Yeah, it's like a little minify. Reacting to the attack, became compact.
I bet that means he takes less physical damage.
Probably.
Okay, when I'm not actively knitting, I just think of things to do. I should start knitting.
Okay, he just takes less damage from everything. I guess I'm just gonna hang out. Bro, why can scan miss? What a stupid ass spell. Come on. Hey, buddy. I'm just gonna stand here until you... There you go. Are you gonna immediately go back? Yeah, okay. Well... Okay. I don't suppose... Panacea removes venom and poison. Okay, that's not gonna do it.
Nice thing about a utility sink is that they seem cheap.
Doesn't have anything. This guy's kind of a stupid boss. Like, he just... Like, oh no, I've been hit. Up. I guess I'll curl up. And then you can just... You just chill until he stops being all curled up and hit him again. Uh-huh. Take your time.
Meh.
Magic doesn't apparently do it. He's... Ooh, that was much more effective. Yeah. Yes, this is so stupid.
Yeah, like, what?
Compact.
What is happening?
We're just chilling. Just waiting.
Seems like you can get a little dude for like $100 and then just put a faucet in. Like a nice arched faucet.
He's back out. Hit him with magic. Hit him with the sword.
Nice.
And then he dies. Like, remarkable. He did one thing, which was to make Vivi tiny, and I don't think that even affects his ability to cast magic. So it's like an enormous waste of his time. Let's move it again. Why is it going so slowly? Hey, hurry up. Don't yell at it. Poor thing must be scared to death. But it's... See? You can go faster. Good job. Yeah, it's probably not good.
He's probably running from
no,
something
look.
terrifying.
I mean, just like...
Again? Is it going to do new stuff?
Damn it, it's chasing.
That'd be cool.
Literally throw a rock at it. It'll it'll coil up and be like, bye. Like...
Yeah.
Hit with a rock.
Problem.
We'll pass Treno if we don't stop soon. Just chuck a rock at it. It'll be fine. Oglops.
Oh, are people responding to the sync? Possibly.
Oglop, oglop. Oglop.
No.
Oglop. Stupid Oglop. Whee! I mean, you could just jump off, guys. I think we just passed Treno. Damn it, we can't jump off this. Oh, I see. Said, hey, look. Huh? What the? Shit. Cutscene! Whee! Ah! We're gonna fall. Hang on top. I like that they were able to put the dialogue texts over. Mother. I don't know who's saying that. Probably Dagger. Like over the cutscenes. It's a fun trick. I've been flashbanged. It's so bright. Oh, there we go. Your Majesty. Hey. It's your guy. It's your guy. It's your
Sorry,
job.
I was responding to someone in your Discord. I was actually assisting in a mod way. Okay. In my way, you are. Step back, underling.
Let us through. I have strict orders from the Queen not to let either of you through. I shall make any inquiries on your behalf. Here. State your business. The Queen's guests have arrived.
Let them come in, shall we?
I shall inquire. Stay here. I don't know why they don't just run through right now. That seems like the thing they do. Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. What exactly is she doing? Why is she on the balcony? Is there another play or something?
I don't know.
Let the guests through.
Probably so they don't have to make yet another background for the game.
I guess. What does that mean?
That's actually what's probably going on there.
Queen Braun is quite upset with you two for letting the princess escape with the pendant. You should go now. What? Oh, that was you.
Whatever to do are we?
We cannot live without the Queen's backing. We must first tell the guests to come in.
I guess they did.
Yeah.
Not win the fight, so that's possibly why.
Who are you? Out of my way, the Queen summoned me. Oh yeah, it's this guy.
Is it Danger Twink? No.
No. He's a party member because you see him in the opening thing. Restrain yourself before the Queen. Do you understand who you're talking to? I'm Lonnie, the best and the most beautiful bounty hunter in the world.
What? Okay, I didn't remember that vibe.
Well, she's not the party member. She's just some rando.
Oh, that one. I thought the redhead guy was talking.
No.
I was like, that is not
a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. I hear things aren't going too well.
Oh, that is not how you start the convo with a queen,
man. This is what I get for hiring a lowlife. I'm sure you didn't hire me for my manners, Your Majesty. You have two objectives. The first is to retrieve the pendant, a national treasure from Princess Garnet.
Hair.
The other is to assassinate the black mage traveling with them.
No.
What's that?
Our sweet angel baby!
A defect is running free. I don't know what happened
I
between
forgot
you
that
and the
she was
princess.
partially responsible for those.
What should I do if I meet with resistance? Just get the pendant back from that wretched girl. Wonderful. My axe is pleased to hear.
Why didn't you
It won't take long.
Why didn't you take the pendant while she was
I
literally
don't know.
laying unconscious in your room?
Why did they leave it there?
Hello?
Good day, Your Majesty. Is it true that a boy with a tail is traveling with the princess?
Oh, hey, does he know us?
Yes, that accursed monkey. I shall give you an extra reward if you take care of him. I was right. I'll take care of your request after I finish him.
Oh, no, he's mad at us. That tracks way better, actually.
Just freaking jumped off the balcony. Reporting. The Alexandrian fleet has returned to home waters. Please prepare to depart on the Red Roads. Finally, we leave immediately.
What's the command to figure out how many points I have?
Exclamation point. Packets.
Packets.
Pinnacle rocks.
Have we seen that font
no,
ever before?
Mother.
Ooh, look at my packets. They're so abundant.
We made it?
Oh,
Where are we? We're at Pinnacle Rocks. It's supposed to be near Lindblom Castle. Pinnacle Rocks? Lindblom? Gargant took us this far? Where's Freya? Steiner? Beatrix?
Obviously not here.
Zidane?
Were they with us when we were on
the
the
we're not with us at all. Dagger, you're awake. Do you feel okay? Where is everyone, Zidane? I don't know. We're really far from Alexandria.
Like, how would I know?
Hey, don't worry. The Tantalus guys are with them, too.
This whole time.
They weren't with them. They were in the area.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say they were with them. It's almost nightfall. They're probably in Treno by now. Do you think we can borrow an airship in Lindblom? Treno's only steps away if we can reach Southgate. Yeah.
Ah!
Are you our enemy? That is up to you. My name is Rama. I've heard your name somewhere.
Is that a summon's name?
Yeah, it's an Eidolon.
Uh-huh.
I've seen your name in a book I read about summoning magic. You must be Rama, the Thunder God. Do you know that your summon magic destroyed Clara?
No, she was literally unconscious.
An Eidolon follows its summoner's orders. It responded to the orders of a woman filled with greed this time. No, mother. I can't believe it.
Did she know she had summoning powers?
I'm not sure.
I kind of thought she didn't.
I was confined while Clara was destroyed. Wasn't your fault, Dagger. I mean,
yeah,
I guess technically she did. Because it was always in her, like, attack menu. And technically, if I had, like, farmed levels long enough, I would have had enough MP to cast summoning magic already. So that implies
that means we knew.
Well, yeah, but that implies that she would have known because she could have actually done that.
Yeah.
I knew that's why they stayed behind. Everyone.
Minasan.
You were not the one who caused the destruction, but I must ask you, what will you do now? If I were more powerful,
his green pants and the way he's sitting in the air make him look like a frog.
Please help me. There's a little frog like, and cause more destruction? No, I was afraid of my summon magic, but not anymore. Yeah, okay, she knew.
Okay, that tracks.
She's afraid.
That's cool. That's cool.
Oh no, it's Cthulhu. Many years have passed since I last served a master.
The glow
I must
up.
test to see whether you are truly fit to be my master.
Of course you must.
I will hide 5 manifestations of myself in this forest. Each one will carry a piece of the hero's story. Collect all 5 pieces and tell me the story. If you put together the story to my satisfaction, I shall become your Eidolon.
That's better than him whacking us.
I know we must hurry. Like, actually, why, Dagger? Like, we were hurrying away from Alexandria. We're literally we made it. We're fine.
Let's consolidate some power and then get to your uncle. That's
okay, Dagger.
That makes sense.
I'll help you too.
Seems like a plan.
Thanks, you too.
Vivi will help because he is the sweetest baby.
Yay, now we get to be Dagger and not Zidane. I love it. Yay. Yay. Zidane's such an ass. I want mail.
Hooray. Okay, I have moved my knitting project around a few times. Tangled up. I have been too busy eating Rice Krispie treats and shouting at the game. I've not been knitting, but now it is time.
Oh my god, you have
to knit in the sidecar.
So many weapons to equip. And
if I had any skill at digital drawing, which I don't, it would be fun to do some like fan art of like literally, since you are known to ride motorcycles.
That is true.
It would be fun to draw literally you driving a motorcycle, me in the sidecar.
Oh, in the sidecar. It's true.
Yeah. It'd be a good time.
Sadly.
Alas,
I am also...
I could probably swing it on a piece of paper, but I would want it to be a digital drawing. It's one of those.
Sadly, I am also not particularly fan art friendly.
No.
No,
but
very
the
complicated.
Part about fan art is that it's literal. I could make you
be simplified
the actual down. No, well, no, I was just gonna say I could make you the motorcycle.
That's
and
true.
Still be in the sidecar.
I could easily do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the benefits of the style I have is that I could easily be other things.
All kinds of stuff.
Yeah. I take all kinds of shapes.
Yeah. You just use the right colors.
Pretty much. Some of the weird shapes and disconnected circles and bits. Like, that's the vibe. Follow the vibe. You're good to go.
Yeah. The vibe is strong.
With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantois in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess spell they need to enter the Empire's castle. That's
good
cooperation. You have 4 to go. The Ogre. I'm pretty sure I've had the Ogre for friggin' ever.
Okay, where's the... Oh, there it is.
Sure have. Whoa.
Okay.
Oh.
We're getting untangled.
On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter Nellie about the tragedy. That's
rude.
Silence. You have 3 to go.
That's rude is what that is.
I'd like this chest. Oh. Once upon a time. Well, that's probably the first one.
This is the first one.
33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter.
Oh, that kind of troop.
Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snowfield. That's beginning. Wow, I can't imagine where that goes. You have 2 to go.
Perhaps at the end.
Yeah, that would make sense. Book.
All right, we're untangled, everybody.
Oh, wait, I saw him. Historian's explanation. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. That's human. You have one to go.
I still think it's rude and not
well, yes.
human. It's just rude.
I want that
That's just
chest.
rude.
I don't know quite how to get it. Whoop. Jump. That's how I get it. A mithril armlet.
Ooh.
Jump.
I thought it said amulet, but that is Path of Exile 2 on the brain.
Correct.
That's what that is.
Yeah, we have been playing Path of Exile 2 again.
Yeah.
I was half tempted when we were playing yesterday to go live for like a low effort.
Surprise stream.
Yeah, low effort, low energy stream. I was like, nah, I'm just gonna chill. Like, there's one left of me. Are you going to give up? Oh, I see. You're the one I turn the story into. I gotta find the last dumbass.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom while you run around. One sec.
Oh, there are enemies here. Somehow I have avoided all of them forever. Damn you weird-looking bats. No! You know, actually, that's fine. I forgot that the mod adds auto-fight. I can just have them deal with it. Carry on. That's honestly what I was gonna do anyway. Wow, that is not a lot of damage, actually. Turns out. He's a little low on MP. Some decent XP, actually. A couple skill points, also good. Yeah, you learned the thing on bandana. Well, and you have no reason to equip anything else. I guess you're gonna keep it. I already found the one over here. Music is still very good. Well, and the thing about the music from this era of Final Fantasy stuff is that it's all got the same vibe. Like it feels like the Final Fantasy music. It's very pleasant in that regard. Aha. Historian's explanation. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. That's Hero, the last piece. Okay. That makes it feel like there's at least a couple viable ways to order the story. Because there are 3 pieces of the story and 2 historians' explanation. You could run the story through directly and then put both historians' explanations at the end, or you could intersperse the historians' explanations immediately after the piece that they are commenting about. So you found all 5. Let's hear the story. However, the story comprises 4 parts. One of them doesn't belong. Be sure to choose only 4. I see. Only one of those historians' explanations fit, I think. Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in a snowfield. Beginning, yes. With Joseph's help, the troop defeated the Adamantoise in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess spell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. Yes. Silence. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. So then the last is the explanation. Either the fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also human. Or, although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. I don't think you can really get this wrong, quite frankly. I think this is a test of, what do you think about people? Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter. The manner of his death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. No? I feel like human is correct. Let's recite your story. I've read through these twice now. Once upon a time, with the help, they defeated the Adamantoise. On their way home, they fell into a trap. Joseph died. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt. Are you satisfied with your choices? Yes. Let me ask you one thing.
I'm sorry it took so long.
But
I went to refill my water.
For the conclusion.
And when I turned on the light, a roach crawled under my microwave.
Oh, no. That's most unfortunate.
And I had to scream so much. And then I had to clean everything off the counter and grab my flax water.
That is a crisis.
Yank the microwave off and smack it to death.
That is most unfortunate.
And I won, but I'm so unhappy.
Yeah, you're probably gonna need to spray down foundation or whatever to. Because where there's one, there's probably more.
No, don't say that.
I mean, it's probably true.
I'm so unhappy. You don't understand. My house is so clean. It's so clean, guys.
Well, that's why you just gotta anti-bug the outside. Get some of the preventative stuff. I use that at mine. Although I need to actually spray the exterior foundation. I've only actually sprayed it on the interior this year.
Okay, send me the brand you use. I'll go get it.
Yeah. Anyway.
Just when you have time, it's fine.
People pass down stories of other people to whom they feel an affinity. The people in the story had flaws, as we all do. That is why they become heroes in the people's mind.
I'm so unhappy.
I want to know what you think in your own words. Me? I'm away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now.
You think?
You'll begin to relax once I...
There was a roach! Oh, also, she's having a bad day, too.
Thank you. There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk. Received a peridot. Maybe now.
I heard someone say peridot the other day, and I really hope that's not how that gets said. It has to be peridot, right?
You're gone already? Wrong. Wanted to ask him why he made Dagger play such a silly game. Heroic? Human? Those are just things people say after the fact. Why try to give meaning to what the main character of the story chose? What? I think the old man would have become her Eidolon either way. That's the impression I got.
Okay, it can be said either way. That's
Today,
great.
Vivi, let's go.
Yeah, chop chop.
You're exactly
Boy
right.
and non-binary friend.
It's not what the people say afterward. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized it, but when she wished to learn how to use summon magic, the summon power returned to her. Summon magic can be used for good or evil. She is still young, but there is room for growth, so I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope you two will also protect her. Yeah, of course. I kind of have well, I guess it's not an issue, but I feel like it's sort of a really unexplored area of these games where they have a system of summons and eidolons have historically been a part of Final Fantasy, and they have historically and always had personalities. They are, by all accounts, sapient existences. They commonly are given wisdom and shit. And there has never been a story about that, a conflict. They used Odin to destroy that city. Odin's called a Dark Knight. is kind of an ass. So it's like, oh, we can make that one slide. But like, what if it had been Rama? Like,
yeah. But also, like,
is he just gonna be like, well, guess we gotta kill it? Like,
but also, like, how did that come to be the arrangement? Like, what are they being punished? Are they like living their own life wherever they are? And then they get like the phone call and are like, BRB guys gotta go do this thing.
Yeah, it's isekai style. Like, it's a whole system that just like begs for more exploration, and they just never have. Like, they're just like, yeah, it's a thing that happens. Like, even 8 pokes at it a little bit more with the Guardian Forces. It's like you talk to several of them. They're like some kind of entity. Like, it's not clear what they get out of it and like how like I would like more in that regard, just because like I feel like there's a whole game of narrative. Yeah, there's like a whole game of narrative to be had there.
Give us that game.
Yeah, like, what are they? How did they end up here? Like, what happens when they don't agree with what a summoner is trying to accomplish?
Yeah,
like,
you could just do the whole original. I mean, I guess it might be different in every.
Yeah, but I feel like it would be nice to at least have it explored once.
Yeah.
But like, then you can like kind of hand wave all the other ones, and it's fine.
Yeah. Maybe the party that made the original agreement with them, or like stopped them from destroying the world and bound them as punishment, or like, whatever.
You just don't have to worry about why this whole crazy arrangement of like, I'm some super powerful Rama, but I guess I'll just come
to let you use my power,
serve you as my master, and blah blah blah. And like, Eidolons can be used for good or evil, and it's like, okay, but like, do you have one you prefer? Like, why is that? Like, you're a guy. We're having a conversation right now. Like, what do you want? He was literally trying to give the advice of like, be true to oneself. It's like, okay, what's true to you, my dude? Like, what do you? Who are you? Like why? Do you
feel bad when?
I don't know. I would like to have that explored.
Yeah.
Anyway, look, it's Linwood
Castle. I agree.
This is also probably us suffering from reading too good of books, such as
but yeah, I don't like
Sanderson.
Yeah.
Like, we read too much Brandon Sanderson.
Too many plot holes. I want to know stuff.
Because he also puts way more thought into the systems, the magic systems.
I like it when things get explained. That's all.
Yeah, it feels more satisfying. It engages the mind. It's just like, oh, it's like a little treat of like.
Yeah, it's why you read a book instead of watching a movie. Like, you get all the details, but a game has way more time to cover.
It
details.
Could get there.
I'm
here
for 20 hours, man. Give me the deets.
You summon magic to protect everyone. I know you can do it, Dagger. Zidane. Look. Is that the Red Rose?
The theater ship?
No, the Red Rose is the.
Oh, bummer. No, not Limblom!
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
Oh, your uncle/godfather.
Bro, she is just, like, wildly wicked.
We still don't know if that's her real mom.
Correct. Like, she's so wicked that, like, she wants to be on the front line to see what happened.
She's enjoying the destruction.
She's just vile, psychotic.
Yeah, she's getting off on it. And I mean that in like an emotional sense, not like a weird sexy sense.
Right.
Although she could be, I don't know her.
Yeah, who knows?
She's certainly thrilled.
Yep. She's having a grand old time. Flies must be telepods. They're sending black mages directly inside the castle. Also, there's like tremendous questions in this as to like the power scaling of like what Alexandria has at its disposal is so
where did it come from?
crazy. I think some of that might get explained. Yeah, probably, but that still begs the question of like where the hell did he get it? Like why is he going through this mechanism when he could literally just be making these black mages as a soulless army that like you could just meat grinder into shit?
Yeah, how frequently do they do a like higher tech civilization in Final Fantasy? Isn't there one in 14? Like an area that has more
like
tech?
A specific area? I'm not sure.
Yeah, like guns and stuff.
Because I mean, 13 is higher tech, but like it's all higher tech. I mean,
like a single civ.
Because like
it's been too long
13 and 7 are.
Do you want to hear my tale of Final Fantasy 14? Kind of well,
generally higher tech. 10 is post-apocalypse for a higher tech, but then also sort of a little bit higher tech, and 12 is all old-fashioned plus airships. Sorry, I'm still kind of running through. 15
12 does airships again?
Yeah.
Neat.
12 does airships. 15
I don't remember
is
12. I'm pretty sure that's the one I got stuck in.
I mean, 15 is future tech where you're in a car. You have a car.
Cross-country road trip.
Yeah. And then 16, I don't know all that much about. I think it's back to more to heavy fantasy. I guess at some point I should probably
is 16
stream
out?
16. Yeah,
it's out.
It's been out for a while. It's on Steam now. Like it was on PS5 first for a long time, and then
I had
recently
no idea
it's on
that
Steam.
It had come out. Honestly, we should see if the storyline got any better.
I know it had some mixed
or the writing anyway. The storyline's not bad. The character writing is the which you can't really divorce from storyline completely, but like
the thing about 16 that I'm highly concerned about playing is because it dives into the concept of slavery again.
Oh God!
And I don't want it to be
not slavery.
I don't want it to be a Tales of Arise thing again. Like they did it again.
They can't be trusted.
I don't know how it's handled. I haven't really looked all that much about it, but it definitely did that. Because it's like, I think the magic users are slaves / lower caste. Some degree.
Okay,
I don't know
Eye of the World. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know, but like that's where we're looking at as far as I understand. I
don't remember the name of the culture that did that in the game, but
the yahoos from overseas.
Yeah, not the Aes Sedai, but the ones that are
the other ones. Yeah. Man, that's such a good series.
I know. I was just thinking, I really should read that again.
So many robustly like considered cultures that like come into conflict. In that is really interesting.
My issue is that reading that kind of story is no longer my hyper focus. Reading all the time, several books a week, but that kind of one, I always struggled keeping track of the characters. Not that you wouldn't in that series, but like I am really bad at that now. So like,
honestly, the best advice.
Daunting.
There are good Wheel of Time like wikis to use.
I'm gonna have
to like pull up as a reminder when somebody new comes up or like a name comes up and you're like, oh shoot, I don't remember, and like you can get kind of like chronological update on like what they had been doing. You're like, oh okay, it's that guy. It's like that helps. It really does. Yeah. Like that's the mechanism.
And also, a ton of the chapters where they like change to a new narrator, 'cause it's very mixed POV, like just all over the place. Yeah. Some of them I don't care about.
It's true. Some of them are
less. Don't care about this POV. I want to know what's going on.
I mean, to be fair, you can probably find.
I can probably skip it and read the wiki.
Exactly. You can probably find like updates and the spark notes of like the freaking chapters and just be like, I saw care
they
about
were
that. Got it.
They
were doing what?
Series. The Eye of the World series or whatever that was called. They're canceling it after the 3rd season.
the show that they were making. I'm surprised they made it to 3 seasons, actually. The first one was like, even the first season was pretty rough. Well, and especially I watched like some interesting like review / breakdowns on it. It's just like, I don't think I made it all the way to the end. But like
of the book series?
No, of the season, the first season.
Oh, you watched it? I
watched some of it. And like the beginning of it, like the quality from the beginning of it and the end of it is like so remarkably different, even in just like the special effects quality. Like they front loaded the budget.
Oh,
and it like
to try to grab people.
Yeah, and it was like ooh. Like the climactic fight at the end is like rough, as from what I saw.
Here's the thing: if you got a low special effects budget, like lean into the limitation and get creative instead of trying to present yourself as something up front that you're not going to be later.
I agree.
Unless they cut the budget in the middle of the
I don't know. I don't know how it happened, where it went, but it's just like,
because like there's like wild ways to do some of those things, and then there's like more subtle, you know. You could like change the lighting and use more practical effects and be like, oh, this is the magical lighting, you know?
Well, and especially from the stance of like the first book, especially.
Yeah, there's
like,
not that
like,
much there.
There is like, you can really run it light. Like it's really a very standard human fantasy sort of stuff. Like there's really mild interactions with the things that would need special effects, but like I digress.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm kind of surprised it made it to 3 seasons. I watched part of 1 and then I was like, that's enough for me.
The only exposure I really have to it is Moiraine's blue coat, because there's a lot of like cosplayers and like historical costumers and stuff that really liked it and so made versions. And I follow them.
Gotcha.
I still feel like bugs are crawling on me. Not that the bug even touched me, but I'm just upset. I'm just upset still.
Anyway, back to Zidane's crisis. Those lights must be telepods. They're sending black mages directly inside the castle. Clara, they used summon magic afterwards. No, mother. Like, these are cheat codes for war. Like, you can just teleport soulless, limitless mages into the enemy's territory. Like, what the hell are you gonna do?
It's like,
where did they get this
nuclear weapon?
And then they do this bullshit.
Is that a summon?
It is. I think it's a gravity summon.
No, the soldier.
Or it's wind. It might be wind.
It's a black hole.
No.
Did she have all of these in her, or they?
Yeah.
Oh, they stole.
They got all of them out. Yeah.
Do we think this is the one they got from the sandstorm?
Ooh. No, I don't think so. Because I don't think they used any of the summons to deal with that, because the queen arrived
No, I mean, they stole a gem from that.
Oh. I don't know, I guess. I don't think so. I think those gems are for something different, because she said there are 3 of these gems. And I think those are maybe different than the specific summons stuff. Because each summon seems to be tied to a gemstone. Like, we just got a peridot for Rama. I said ramen. Ramen. It's so quiet.
Ramen.
Mother, I can't believe you attacked Lindblom. Careful, they might still be around. Like, this is, like...
bad.
Very, very bad. You stay here and hide. Away. It's dangerous here. Well, and so it's kind of interesting, well, unfortunately interesting from a narrative sense, being in the US right now and seeing a drive towards fascism, right? It's an aspect of these kinds of stories that never get carried through, which I think could be interesting, of like, what are the people doing? Is there unrest? Like, what is happening? Are they being, like, propagandized to? Like, what do the people think is the reason that this is happening? Are they simply not told that this is happening? Like,
yeah, are they even aware?
You know, like, do they know that Alexandria is at war with other countries in this way? Like, it's interesting to think about that I would never have considered previously, right? Because, like, I just had not been exposed to an environment where, like, the governmental entity, which with a monarchy, you just get to get away with whatever you want, essentially. But, like, sort of actively doing things that are like you are attacking allies, like, directly. Say, like, that is not
attacking
acceptable.
allies direction is one thing, but I would say that it sure seems like, as an adult, our government does a lot of things that they say is one thing and was definitely a different thing.
Yes. Absolutely.
So
that is absolutely
it's not new.
True. It's not.
The fascism within the country, well, I will say, has probably been building longer than we've been aware of it, but is more blatant than previous.
For sure. But his, like, it's essentially like once it gets to the point where actions are being taken, and I mean, they don't have the internet, I suppose, so it's difficult to know if, like, the people of Alexandria.
Yeah, they got Magnet, and it's like snail mail between Moogle.
Yeah, so, but like that idea that at some point it gets to such a degree of such blatancy that, like, the people have to have something to say about this. So that's an aspect that never comes up in these sorts of games that I think could be interesting to explore more of. Similarly to exploring the idea of summoning,
in, you know? 8, because you do that bit where you're part of the resistance.
That's true. That's that sort of specific space against. Well, and friggin' 8 and this as well. That also sort of runs into the circumstances of countries and world maps in these games being too sparse, right? Because it's like you never have the opportunity to, like, deal with a populace, like, disconnected from the government necessarily, because it's just like you're either in the castle with the monarchy or, like, in the countryside where no one lives. It's like there's no in between in those circumstances. Which now I do realize that 12 was the notable difference, I think, in that. But that's specifically because 12 is operating at a national level and not a world level, which is interesting. When I first played that, I didn't like that about it. I think now I think there's more of interest to be had there than I appreciated originally. But 12 I enjoyed much more the second time I played through it when I was an adult rather than playing through it the first time. Like, I don't think I remember much about 12 except that 12. That's the one where I got stuck. I believe you got stuck in 13. I don't know if you've played all the way through 12 on your own. I don't know if you've played 12 in general on your own. I know 13 you got stuck. Because 12 is the one with Vaughn is the quote unquote. He's not the main character. He is. Is 12 the one? No, but is 12 the one where you can, like, set up the sort of if-then fight sequences? Yes, 13
That's
also sort of had that as well. Because I got stuck in the one that does that. 13, you can level out of areas. Like, you can, I believe 13 has the style of leveling where you can be unable to level more. And thus, I believe that is where you got stuck. 12.
I didn't level enough in the previous levels, then I couldn't.
Yeah, 12 is not like that. 12 is 13. 12 looks and feels like an MMO. but it's single player. People confuse 12 for an MMO because you freely run around environments as the main character with your 2 sidekicks, who then you interact directly with enemies out in open world. You don't go into random battles.
Oh.
And that...
I like that.
I know. Like, you'd probably like 12. I don't think you've played 12.
I should play it, I guess.
But yeah, Vaughn is the quote-unquote protagonist, except he's more of an audience proxy because he's not the main character. Like, the story is not about Vaughn. He's there as a... He's a less opinionated Zidane, which I think is kind of okay. Like, he's just around, and that's kind of fine. Like, they don't give him any major responsibilities.
He's Zidane, at least not annoying.
Zidane feels kind of like Vaughn in that he's kind of an empty shell, but he just keeps, like...
Inserting himself.
And it's like, why are you so empty, but so opinionated? Like, why can't... Like, who the hell are you? Like, why...
Yeah.
Why are you like this?
They gave him 1 character trait, and it's... Okay, 2. It's creepy and annoying. Like, stop doing that.
It's like... And then they tried to pass it off as, like, I just want to help people because that's the thing I do. And it's like, that's not enough,
You've
my
never
man.
said anything
Like,
about that.
Allegedly. Point. Like, that's not it,
has not come up in any conversation up to this point.
Yeah. Anyway, there are Alexandrian soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. But yeah, you should play 12. You could stream 12, even.
I could stream 12. I need to get set up to stream on YouTube, I think.
Don't fret. We'll be right back. 12 is one that I could potentially then sidecar, because, like, 12 is a single player game, but, like, that one you could play, and then I could constantly be advising you on the if-then statements of how to fight the battles, how to set your dudes up. 12 was sort of notorious for a particular thing that they did for one of the ultimate weapons, which is like the Zodiac Spear. I think they changed it in the re-release, the Zodiac Age version. But in the original game, there was a specific series of, like, stuff you had to do to get that ultimate weapon. And one of the things was to explicitly not open a chest in one of the early game areas. Oh, just
one arbitrary chest,
One
right? Like,
arbitrary chest that you just couldn't open. And if you opened it, you lost the ability to get the item. And I was like, that's crazy, bro. Like,
that's bogus.
That's wacky-ass behavior. Yeah, I believe that changed in the re-release, but, like, why? What?
That's wild. That is wild behavior.
It absolutely was. Don't fret. We'll be right back. Sorry, Vivi. It's okay. Just make it quick.
I'd be so scared if I was Vivi. Like, where do I hide? You're leaving me alone.
Yeah, 12 also has a far better sort of rogue character. 12 literally has, like, the Star Wars gang. Like, you can map them almost directly. Like, there is a Han Solo character in 12. And what's really funny is that, like, the first thing, like, how he introduces himself to the quote-unquote protagonist, like, who you control as a player, is he says, I'm the main character. Like, but the funny thing is that, like, it's way more true than the person you're controlling being the main character. Like, he's kind of right, which is what's so funny.
He's not wrong.
Like, he's more correct than, like, any possible bristling about, like, no, Vaughn's the main character. Like, Vaughn is not the main character. Vaughn is along for the ride. Like, Vaughn is here. Like,
I'll be honest, if I had to join, like, an RPG party IRL, I wouldn't want to be the main character.
It's like, I'll be a supporter.
I wouldn't want to be too supporting in case I get yeeted, but, like, I wouldn't want it to be on me.
Yeah. Well, very tangentially related, Grand Theft Auto 5, like, RP sessions games, which is, like, the Hololive did one. those are very amusing, and I would really like to take part in one, specifically just to play as, like, the support sort of person. Because, like, they have... There's usually, like, the police group, the, like, villain crime sort of groups, but then there's also usually the medic group that just goes out.
I would want to be the medic.
I would love to be a medic group that they just get calls when somebody's downed. They drive their happy ass over, they pick them up, they take them to the hospital, and they charge them money for, like, being revived at the hospital after their, like, shootouts or when their freaking crime goes wrong or whatever. They're like a neutral party that just goes rescues people. It's like, I really want to do that. And then there's usually civilian. Well, I guess I can't say usually, depending on the size. Like with HoloLive RP, there were also then civilian groups. There were like food people making food and selling food and stuff. I've seen some really amusing stuff out of the various RP like sessions that streamers do, because there are, like, with the RP setup, which I actually haven't played GTA 5 RP, but, like, you need food and water and, like, or else your energy goes down and you, like, have to stay healthy and, like, do RP-related, you know, living shit. And so there's usually food vendors and stuff who they, like, that's their RP aspect, is, like, they're making food and stuff. And I've seen some really funny shit where, like, they'd get paid off by the, like, crime faction to go be annoying in their food trucks to the cops. Like, like they might be stationed somewhere, so they, like, pay them off and they, like, drive over there and they just are, like, a nuisance. They're like, hey, you guys, what are you guys doing here? You guys want some pizza? I got pizza. It's like, and they're like, get out of here. What are you doing? And they're like, drive away. It's just like, they'll go away and then, like, come right back. Oh, did I hear somebody say they wanted pizza? Like, it's like, go away. It's really funny interactions with even these, like, sort of side character parts of these. I was like, that's the sort of thing I would like to get involved with. I don't want to be a main character, but it's like, I'll go rescue people for getting into trouble, drive their happy ass back to the hospital.
It appeals to my white mage tendencies.
Yeah. All the air cabs in service got shot down by the black man.
But sounds less stressful.
Hurts me even to think about it. It's true. There are some of the best clips from the HoloLive.
I think you showed me one with the, like, sisters.
Yeah, Fumoko, who
like, threw someone out of their...
Yes.
Yes.
It's so funny. They were an absolute menace that whole game. Like, they did their job, but, like, God, they were a menace. There's another extremely famous clip at this point, really well watched, because they had like, you can get pets and whatever. And they had a dog named Garibaldi, who was the mascot for the hospital.
That's an amazing dog name.
Yes, I don't know exactly where. I believe it came from. There's a puzzle game where you have to fit Tetris-like shaped dogs into a thing, and they introduce each shape has a name, and I believe one of them was named Garibaldi, and they just sort of carried on that name for a dog. And so it's really funny because there's this clip of them coming up onto the hospital, you know, hot with somebody in the back injured, and they clip Garibaldi coming in because like they couldn't see, like he kind of like couldn't see him, and then he like sort of apparated. They clipped him, and he like falls over, and then like jump out of the car, just like nah. It's like it's a whole thing. Like they're convinced Garibaldi's dead, and they like call the head of the director of the hospital, and they're like, "We killed Garibaldi. What do we do?" And she's like, "You got to go to a pet store and get like a reviver." That would blah blah. And like in mid call, Garibaldi just gets back up. And they're like, "Oh, he's okay. It's fine." And then all this time, Kanata was the one in the car. She's been like yelling, "Help! I'm more important than the dog. I'm dying." Because there's still somebody in the back of the ambulance. And like once they've sort of dealt with this, like she's still yelling like, "Hey, what about me?" And they're like, "Garibaldi's more important. Shut up." They're like, she's like, "More important," and they're like, "Oh, he's fine. Now we'll go help you." And she's like, "I can't believe this." It's an incredible clip. And it's just like, that's the sort of stuff that I was like, I would like to be involved in that sort of shenanigans in a GTA 5 roleplay. Like, that would be fun for me. And they had somebody that was like a reporter that was going around trying to like get scoops. And what's crazy is like the GTA 5 roleplay like mod, or like standalone client or whatever, is like kind of crazy because there's like a built-in in-server fake Twitter, so like you can post stuff and then everybody in the game can see the things posted by everybody else. Everybody has phones in game that you can call their phones and like have in-game conversation.
I didn't realize that the RP setup was a mod.
It's GTA 6 seems to be bringing that concept in-house. Like, they are going to have the ability to do RP servers. But yes, GTA 5, my understanding is that it is
how popular it
external. Yes, like that. I think that more than anything has continued GTA 5's like use. I don't know. I don't hear about anybody really just playing GTA 5 anymore. Like, people are doing GTA 5 roleplay. Like, that's what people are doing. That's my understanding, at least. I believe it is a mod / like modded standalone client that puts up private servers to do stuff. Because people also like mod in new buildings and stuff that I've seen, like totally custom like police stations and whatnot for people to use and what have you. So
that's cool.
It is cool. It's one of those things that's like, those are the sorts of things that's like, that's why I'd like to be part of like an agency or some kind of collective of streamers to have a connection to like jump into stuff like that for large numbers of people. Because I do not have an interpersonal network sufficient to accomplish that. Like, I do not have enough people to try to wrangle. And I'm very jealous of like agencies that have sort of like collections of like-minded individuals sort of like available to easily contact and be like, hey, would anybody be interested in doing this? And then like having people to then like set it up and get it going. Anyway, should I crush its head? How about its chest? Stop it, he's a living creature. Yeah, he showed up to, like, kill everybody, though, Zidane? Like...
But also, is he?
What did you say?
Like, we know Vivi is, but, like...
Yeah.
Are the
Ron
rest?
programmed them to kill, but they're still just like anybody else. But, lies. They They may look human, which I would argue they don't. That's where the similarity ends. They destroy everything, like wrecking balls destroy buildings.
I guess they did, like, go off programming and
don't even
protect Vivi that one
time.
Made
of flesh and blood. That's true, but it's also... One could also argue... Yeah, it's mysterious. That's also kind of like underlying, maybe still programming, because, like, if Vivi is one of their own, it's like protect their own. Like, yeah. I could easily make an argument that it's like, no, that was still not sentience. Like, that, they're just doing their thing.
Following protocols.
Industrial district's gone, and the business and theater districts are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track.
Yes, sir. I mean, actually, do you know that you're not going to get attacked again?
Yeah, actually,
I feel like we should still be evacuating.
We need to protect the kingdom with the soldier. Like, soldiers not rebuilding time. Like, they just wrecked your shit, and they could be back tomorrow to do it again.
Yeah.
Princess Garnet, Master Zidane, glad to see you're both safe. Where's Uncle Sid? Is the Regent safe? Yes, Princess. The castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive. Oh, thank goodness. I will take you to see him.
Do you think Phoebe's hat comes off?
I don't know.
We should have put him in like a hoodie and brought him with us.
Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane. Guac. I forgot about Guac.
He's a guac.
But Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix were left behind. The renowned General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Quack. I don't think so either, Dagger. We wound up in Pinnacle Rocks instead of Treno, but they'll be fine on their own. Quack, quack. Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. Like...
See?
Yeah.
See?
Yeah. How did you know if we were in Pinnacle Rocks? Literally the only thing in Pinnacle Rocks is the fact that the freaking Gargant comes out of there. Like, what are you talking about? Also, I don't think you would know that you were in Pinnacle Rocks. That's a very gamified thing where, like, there was a title card that mentioned where you were. Like...
Yeah, they wouldn't know where
How would you know? There was not a street sign or a welcome to Pinnacle Rocks sign when you came out of the Gargant. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Guac Braun was after the Guac Eidolons, that much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered. Clara resisted.
I mean, we
and
know
perished.
you deserve to be cursed with that body because you're a cheater, pumpkin eater, and then tried to lie about it.
Hey, we got a live one here. Watch out, they might attack. Hey, this one's much smaller than the others.
No, Vivi!
Ouch, let me go, I'm not one of them. Why are you dressed like a black mage? Oh no, that must be...
No!
Oof. Took an Alexandrian soldier into custody. Like, literally none of them talk. Like, if this one is like, nah, it ain't me, fam. Like, yeah, that's probably true.
With them.
It's true. That would have been much easier to explain.
That's how he doesn't look suspicious.
Should we turn it over to Alexandria?
What?
Uncle Sid.
Wait, no, I'm sorry. I'm not over what that guy just said.
Should we turn it over to Alexandria?
What?
That bit? Well, you may have also missed that. I think it was today. Somebody was like, oh, it's a good thing you surrendered. So, like, the presumption at this point is that they surrendered to Alexandria. And so sending a prisoner of war after surrendering is kind of a reasonable thing to do.
I missed that Lindblom surrendered.
Well, it literally, Zidane, I think, said, oh, it's a good thing you surrendered. Clara didn't and died. So, like, I don't know who was told that they surrendered. But I guess I did see Alexandrian soldiers around, the pantsless wonders, which I almost commented about. It was like, what are they doing here? But like,
it must have been while I was trying to sort my knitting out.
Let him go. Master Vivi is not an Alexandrian soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemy. That's a decent fallback story.
Yeah,
I see. Good. My apologies. Yeah, that's our little, adorable baby spy, Vivi.
Our angel baby. Who can't lie to save his life. He's definitely a spy, though.
I've acquired more information about Queen Braun. Guac. A weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Okay, so they're calling him a weapons dealer. Kuja has been supplying Braun with highly advanced magic weapons. Yeah, you think? Supplying my mother with weapons. Yes. Where do you think all the crazy mages came from?
Where do you think all these weapons came from?
The black mage soldiers are among these weapons. According to eyewitnesses in Treno, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. A sky I saw in Burmese.
Sounds like a danger twink.
That he came from the north suggests that he is from the outer continent. The outer continent?
Just like a
Dagger doesn't even know a continent exists. There are many unexplored continents in the world, which you should probably know about since you're a princess. But somehow Zidane
has a lot of explaining to do.
Zidane, why are you never confused or like baffled? Why are you just like this?
I blame Dr. Tot.
Worldly individual who knows all shit. Like, why are you always filling in the party? Like, this is
I feel
crazy.
Like if he was legitimately an traveling acting troupe, I'd buy it, but he's always like, I'm rogue.
Well, the outer continent is an unexplored continent, which is like,
I guess.
I don't think you would know that
If you traveled the world, you would kind of know. Like, oh, that we don't go farther than this and out beyond that.
Maybe, like, it's a little bit harder to believe when there's like 3 cities. It's like, oh yeah, we go to Lindblum, Alexandria, and Bermesia. That's where we go.
Like, no reason that Dagger doesn't know. Absolutely no.
Obviously, no. Dagger's just a dumbass. Like,
yeah, I don't know what Dr. Tot was doing while he was there, but like,
not teaching her anything of value.
No.
How to speak properly, and that seems to be it. And read. Except, like, not read good, proper books. She just knows how to read. She reads plays, apparently, all the time.
Stupid plays.
The Outer Continent is an unexplored continent located to the north of our Mist Continent. I just don't like how they use Zidane as just, like, the fill-in guy. Like, that could have just as easily been the advisor, too. Like, Zidane.
Yeah.
Shut up. Like, stop talking so much. I believe Kuja's the only one supplying Quack Braun with weapons. Man, I saw at the castle.
Yeah, but where did he get the weapons?
Must be the one who's corrupting my mother. An excellent question. If we defeat Kuja, if we eliminate Kuja, both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja and Braun loses her weapon supply. That will be our key.
Danger Twink has to go.
Also, like...
Okay, why are we talking about sedition after we've... in the street after we've surrendered? What is happening?
Cool and all, but I feel like woefully undervaluing the premise of like we're just like gonna not worry about the fact that Queen Braun was the one who really wanted to use these weapons. Like,
yeah, I mean, she wanted to use them.
It's like right now, yeah, we're worrying about
if you take the weapons away, she
undercutting
still wants to kill people.
But like, bro, that's some wacky ass behavior. Like, this is crazy out here, guys.
You could give those weapons to someone who didn't care about power, and they wouldn't have killed you with them.
Challenging Braun now will only result in more casualties. So we crush the source of the evil, which is also still Braun. The source of the power.
I don't think these people understand what surrender means.
We crush the source of the power. We don't crush the source of the evil. Braun is, at this point, the source of the evil.
Yeah.
They're probably going to try to escape that by her being manipulated in some capacity, but, like, I don't give a shit. And from what they know right now, she is the source of the evil.
Yeah.
Kuja is the source of the power. Like, it's not the same thing.
No.
Yes, Kuja will find other clients, even if we defeat Braun. That is
Why did it sound like he was agreeing with you?
It's not how the evil works. That's not what? Our minister. Like, what? God, they're just, like, sidestepping responsibility for Braun. Like, what are we doing? Like, holy shit.
That's what I mean by, like, they're shooting arrows at a bullseye, and they just keep hitting the outside of the target.
Like, yeah, we do have to deal with Kuja.
There.
But, like, okay, here we go. Daggers to the rescue. I make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. That's not the phrasing.
No.
No. Well, and more importantly, I can recognize that they're probably trying to set it up to be that Braun was being taken advantage of. But, like, they don't know
not how
that.
You foreshadow it.
Right now. They don't know that. They can't know that. Braun is the queen of the queendom. She's making the decisions. She freaking nuked the tree town. Like, she did that.
And basically this town.
Yes, that was her. All her. No one forced her to do that. She made that happen. Like, come on. The Eidolons aren't even, like, Kuja's tech. Like, that's all her. Although Zorn and Thorn might be Kuja guys that are, like, here to help pull the Eidolon, but it's still. First we must rescue Steiner and the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. What? Hey, Dagger, I'm telling you, they'll be fine.
I'm confused about the surrender. Because this doesn't feel very surrendery.
Well, obviously
more like they
were
like, stop it.
Like, we surrender, and then immediately, yeah, like, it was an inauthentic surrender. Oh, there are actually white flags.
Well, yeah, but, like, if you surrendered, they don't pack up and go home.
No, not usually.
Yeah. They would have
are slightly occupied at the moment.
Yeah, they would have the regent under wraps, at least confined to his room. Like,
yeah, that is kind of step one of conquering a territory is like,
yeah,
the ruling body is ousted immediately. Like, not ousted, like imprisoned and or killed.
We wanted to wreak havoc, and now
Braun would definitely not leave them alive. Braun would definitely kill everybody that was important.
I'm really confused about this scenario.
Like, they're just hanging out here, and they're like, oh yeah, we surrender, it's cool. Yeah. Anyway.
Weird.
Best Dragon Knight of Bermesia, the female general of Alexandria, and Rusty. How could they lose? A lot of ways, actually. Besides, you have me to protect you. What? I don't think that's what concern Zidane. Like, I don't... Then I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. No place for me here. All right, let's go kick Kuja's butt.
All right, we're coming for you, Danger Twink.
Honestly...
It's going to be the mistless one, probably.
Honestly, I feel like Vivi would have been a better main character because he keeps quiet a lot more. Like, he has an interesting, mysterious sort of like backstory to explore while largely being along for the ride amongst like players in a bigger game. Like, it has more merit than frickin' Zidane, who just doesn't shut up.
Yeah.
You lend us the fastest airship in Lindblom? Airships can only fly where there is mist, and the mist only exists on this continent, Guark. That means you can't cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet, Guark. Besides, it's under Braun.
We're gonna have to fix...
Braun gave us 2 conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over Guark the Falcon Claw. The airship I can understand, but what did you want with a piece of stone?
Obviously, it's a gem. Hello.
All right, we'll take a boat.
Oh, no. Oh, it's probably like the thing from Clara.
That's not an option either. The harbor was also seized. Guark.
Okay, that makes more sense.
What do you want us to do? Swim? Wow, Zidane. We've tried nothing, and I'm all out of ideas. Like, way to go, Zidane. There is a way. You could go to, like, literally anywhere else that boats exist and try to get a boat.
Yep.
This is not the only place boats exist. I don't know what to tell you, man. Find some smugglers, for God's sake. Like, what? Hey, it's an old excavation site near a swamp located north from the castle. Monsters not native to our continent are rumored to appear in the excavation site. How do you know they're not native if they show up there? Like, what does that mean? It's like, oh yeah, you can always find them at these ruins that exist on this continent, but they're not native. Like,
yeah,
they exist there on the continent. They might be localized to a single place, but like, it's a lot of shit we run into that's only in a single place. Cave, which was found during excavation, is rumored to lead to another continent. Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? That is a
cave that runs across the entire ocean. You want us to walk?
You know, it's more like an English Channel maybe situation. Maybe swim. Like, honestly, if you could cross a complicated underground tunnel, you could probably swim it.
I'm gonna swim.
Actually, you probably could.
I'm gonna get a rowboat to trail me, and we're gonna swim.
Like a little dinghy, you'd be good to go.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound too reliable. Are you sure? I'm not sure. Well, I guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half the fun, huh?
No.
Please
it is absolutely not half the fun.
We'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime.
We're in an emergency situation, and not knowing is half the fun? That came out of your mouth?
It's not much, but you need to prepare for your journey. Quack. Wow, thanks. I'll wait here, Zidane. Can you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Listen, Lindblom is Alexandrian territory now. You won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Okay, I'm gonna go shopping.
Yeah, you definitely don't want soldiers or your mom to see you, because she still wants to kill her.
Like, she's like, oh,
When will someone sell us high potion?
I don't freaking know. Oh, you know what? I bet I have to go synthesize it out of potions. Because they hate my guts.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta go find the freaking synthesis shop. Well, I mean, maybe not. They only let me make...
Gear?
Yeah, gear. Exploder. Damn it, I don't have another mage masher.
You didn't put one on Marcus, did you?
No, I didn't. He used swords.
Okay. That's good, at least.
I used both of my mage mashers to turn it into the ogre. Do you sell equipment? Does anybody sell equipment? So that I can shore up. Oh, okay, hold on.
Of course it's expensive. You just bombed everything.
Yeah. I raised the price because I don't want to
Nice.
sell them anything. But I'll give you a major discount. Thanks, bro. You a real one. See, I have one of those. I have one of those. I have two of those. I have one of those. Equip one of those. 2, 4, 1, 1, 3, 1. 3, 1, 1, 1, 3, 2, 1, 1. Well, I'll be excited to use that one day. Like, when I can. Oh, I need some bandanas. Silk shirts and bandanas to make silk robes. Glass buckle. Yellow scarf. One of these. One of these. Gold choker. Yeah, we got one. Barrette.
You can like it's almost capturing my knitting on the hand capture.
Glass.
Like almost.
Okay, so I need some bandanas. I also kind of need... Alright, let's see if that guy's selling bandanas.
Well, yarn down.
Excuse me, do you have bandanas? Yes, you do. And it was... It's kind of annoying how I just have to keep stocking up on, like, random old nonsense to be able to make stuff. That's pretty big up. I don't have another leather shirt, which is a shame. I would have liked to have replaced those old desert boots. Alright, I have at least one of everything that they're allowing to be made. Is that better? Might be better. Bird killer, auto potion. power belt. MP attack and counter.
I should have saved my toilet story for now.
As I wander about. Yeah, I know.
It was burning. It was a burning. I needed to tell it.
That's fair. It's all right. We've completed our shopping arc. Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, Captain.
Bronze fleet arrives. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? Wonder if they're going to take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long trip. Stop that chatter and keep loading the ship.
Seems like they're going to go across the sea in that one ship, probably,
Damn,
right?
I think they can walk all over us. Gotta stall more. Let's keep working. Which even makes it more unbelievable that they're like, oh yeah, on the ships it's gonna be a long trip across the sea, and we're we could probably walk it. What? We gotta stall more. Let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I mean, maybe they're going to a different one.
Well, if that one dude's from the other continent, maybe it's an agreement, so they... Like, he might have plans over on the other continent, you know?
Who knows?
And he's using Braun to achieve them.
Yeah. I wonder where we're going next. I don't know of any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. I'm sure Queen Braun has a plan. No need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Lindblom soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Hey, way to go. What are we doing here? Oh, I guess I have to use this to get to the gate to exit on foot. I wonder what Braun is going to do. Dane, do we really have to go to the outer continent? Well, I mean, what else are we going to do? And what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? Like, I'm going to be real serious. Like,
you're not going to be okay on your own.
Right now is just not, like, the time for this second like,
no.
What if we don't go? What are you going to do? You going to go get a house in freaking Lindblom? The destroyed Lindblom? Like, shit is real serious right now. Like, what are you going to do?
We don't really have a choice.
What is your alternative right now? Like, the instability in the world right now affecting the common person is enormous. Like, all of the countries on a continent have been taken by one lunatic with, like, super weapons. Like, what? Why are you like, oh, we have a path towards where that came from, but now I have concerns that maybe somebody's gonna get hurt. A shit ton of people have gotten hurt already, Dagger. Like,
yeah, who else is gonna go do this?
Are you or are you not someday going to be a queen? You have got to shape your shit up about stuff like this. Yeah, there's gonna be some tough decisions, and this is one of them. Like, you do not have the time to be concerned about, oh, is it Anne or Vivi could get hurt? Like, millions are dead, Dagger. Like, we are just ignoring the enormous human cost that has already come to this continent. Like, what are you talking about? Are you worried about me? That's the other, like, they are not behaving with the appropriate gravitas the situation calls for. Like,
no.
They got over the whole destroyed an entire city with a single blow thing really fast. Like, the population of the city is gone. Like, there were people there. We all remember that, right? There were people here.
We watched them get sucked up and destroyed.
Like, oh my god, this is bad. What? Well, I mean, Princess needs her elite guards, you know? What the hell are you talking about, Dagger?
Then they have to go.
Without you guys.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to flatter me by calling your elite guard? Shut up, Stain. Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the Outer Continent. Like, this conversation feels like they're second guessing a picnic outing. Like, oh man, it might rain. Like,
but she also was just like, you could get hurt, but I stuck without you. So like, are we going or not, man?
It's like, what is this nonsense? Like, man, maybe we don't want to go.
I don't
like,
need
I
you
don't
to
know.
fill time, writers.
People get hurt. I've made up my own. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocity. Yeah, so why did you even mention anything? Because, like...
Yeah, why did it come up?
The level of atrocities right now is really high.
We didn't have to be weird about this. We could have just been like, man, I'm a little worried, but I don't... So we gotta do it. I just don't want her to commit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like this could have been a whole, like a stealing moment of not, like, from a place of ridiculous doubt, but just, like...
This is important.
This is wild. Like... we cannot let anything like this keep happening. This is gonna be hard. Like, we might have to cross the ocean in a in a freaking tunnel.
I would not. I'm just gonna be clear. I would not be okay crossing the ocean.
Well, entirely fair. But it's just like
I don't like closed-in spaces. The idea of it being under an ocean freaks me out.
Well, this all comes back to the fact that like Dagger would just be such a better character as like a strong character. Like, if she was just like, are you with like? I need you with me. This is gonna be freaking ridiculous and hard, and we got to do this. We can't let any more atrocities happen. You with me? Like, I need you to be on your A game. I don't need any of your false bravado. Shut the hell up. Are you with me? Like, because that could have been the moment here, and that would have been a way more engaging moment.
Yeah, like, it's annoying that they're playing her as a stereotype, basically.
Yeah, well, and what's frustrating is like all of the little misses.
I'm a little girl, and
all of the little misses, because I would even be fine with Zidane being a dumbass if Dagger was a character that could handle a dumbass, but she's not. Like, if she was just like if she called him out for any of the bullshit he does, he's like, I don't need to hear your false bravado right now. I need you to tell me. Like, that would be great. It would call out the fact that like the writers know that he sounds like a dumbass sometimes. And, like, she just, like, beat the shit out of him for, like, grabbing her ass the one time, like, also would have been solid. It's like, he needed to be corrected. And, like, if she had corrected...
if she could not be the one who, like, I didn't know there were continents.
Also that.
I'm stupid.
She could have literally brought it up. Like... She could have, like, they could have been like,
just don't phrase it as a question.
He came. They said that, you know, he came from the north. Dagger be like, oh, the Outer Continent's up to the north, right? Do you think that it could be from there? Like, she could have addressed it. Like, she should know these things.
Yeah.
I hate it when it's so close to being good, and it's just like, why did you miss? Like, what are you doing?
That's what I said. The bullseye.
I know. I hate it.
We're on the edge of the target.
Drives me nuts. It drives me nuts. Thank you, dipshit. I just... How did you get down here first, Vivi? I'm so glad you're here. Vivi, where's Uncle Sid?
I guess.
He said guac guac wait here and went away somewhere. Where could he be? Oh, I guess we did go to the shopping, so then we had to go. Quack, I did it. I stopped a trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. Quack, quack. That'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go. Quack.
What's the point of the trolley?
I guess it would keep them from following us.
Oh.
The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. Quack. It's a rag. You big dope, it's not just a rag. Quack. That is a national treasure of Lindblom. Quack. As an ancient map of the entire world. Wow, thanks. I feel like maybe you should not
What has
have
happened
that,
so that
as a national treasure and instead should be published? Like, hello?
What is happening that we don't know what the world looks like? But
I don't know, but whatever it is a better story than what we're living through right now.
What is going on?
This was my issue with 13. That, like, 13 kept trying to, like, flash back to a better story than we were playing. And I was like,
I do remember that.
why do we keep going to cutscenes that I don't get to play that is just a better story than what I've got right now? And this feels like another moment. There's a whole, like, what? We don't know what the world looks like except for this one ancient-ass map. Why? What happened? That sounds very interesting. Why didn't you publish this? Today in V, please protect Princess Garnet. Okay. Like, what is up with the information network? Why is the schools like this? Is anybody studying anything? Like I said, quack. Don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Sturdy exoskeleton. Quack. Now go. I'll squeeze all the oglap oil out of my body if we're caught.
Ew.
I don't like the idea that oglop oil is a thing they use. Like,
I didn't enjoy that.
That's a toss in. They're like, oh yeah, that's what lubricates the mist engines is oglop oil. Oh, all right.
Don't like
Let's
it.
go, Dagger. Whee. Quack, quack. How infuriating. Oh, that's the... My, they have an oglop for a regent and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. They're standing. I understand that things are moving slow, but keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped and the trolley stopped coming. Right? Yes, made the strange quack quack sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. This must be Regent Sid's doing. He's hiding something.
He's a guac guac.
He is a guacker. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am.
He seemed to just be out there causing problems. I don't feel like that was to alleviate a chase or anything. He's just out there being...
Yeah, I guess. Kind of some strange
in the
monsters.
way.
How do you... He is just out there being a nuisance.
Which, fair.
You know? True. Why doesn't anybody sell me high potions? It's driving me freaking crazy. Why can't I synthesize high potions? Even that would be acceptable. Yeah, okay. We're all full health and stuff. Whatever happened to Queena?
Valid. True. Where's
Like,
she at?
We are passing
I bet
the
we find her
swamp
on the
again.
other...
Can
I bet we find her on the other continent.
Maybe I go back to the swamp and find her there. Her, him, they, it. Are these leveled up guys, or are they the same weenies? Yay, the same weenies. I'm gonna kill you for your AP. Six. Zidane is doing terrible damage also because he's in the back line right now. Crack-a-lack. Alright, I think that was the attack. Yay. We can upgrade to the Exploder. Is anybody here? Can I recover, Queena? Hello? I actually can? Queena, you're safe.
We found them!
Long time no sees, it ain't much trouble coming back from Clara alone. Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around here. Outer continent. Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Sound interesting. I help you. And I eat more frogs. I come with you. Well.
So is it possible to, like, miss them a second time, too?
Like, I think so. Like
Could you have gotten them the first time just now? I'm
possibly.
So confused.
I don't know, but I got more frogs to eat. Can I catch frogs? Sure. Dang.
I like that there are two essentially non-binary characters in this game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just straight up unknowns.
You working hard, Queena.
Hardly working.
You come far along way of gourmand. I give you this.
I hate that.
You've come a long way by eating 9 frogs from the same swamp.
Without having left home at all.
I don't think I can get the polywog.
Pollywogs?
Yeah, the little frog
Tadpoles?
tadpoles. Polywog's another colloquial name for them. It's the only one that came to mind.
Is that... Did I know that? I think I did know that, actually.
There's an entire line of frog-based Pokemon based around the Poly name. Polywog,
you know what?
Poly.
I haven't played Pokemon.
It's pretty easy to catch frogs here. Done catching.
I think they call them Polywogs in the old version of Totoro, right?
Mm-hmm. I believe so as well.
The Fox version?
Yeah.
The only true version?
Right.
That's one I would like to get hold of.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Whee! Sliding in.
You'd probably have to find it on VHS and then have it transferred.
Or have a VHS player, which we actually have.
Yeah. I don't have one of those.
We got one.
That's cool.
It's in our
grandma
now
probably still has that.
Our old
VHS
people basement.
Actually, the Totoro VHS.
It's an interesting thought.
I bet she does. Because that's where we watched it.
It is.
All the time.
Yeah. Welcome back, Queena. I should check Queena's equipment. Slam. Poke with a fork. Now I have to keep track of Queena possibly eating things, which is a pain in my ass.
I wish that there had been a mod for her, like there or them, like there is for stealing.
I agree. It would be nice if it
like
was just like
an
all
obvious.
The thing about that though is that technically it would make it easier, just because like you just immediately kill things with eating it. But I think that's a exchange I would be happy to make.
Yeah, I guess. I guess I can see why it's different, but like I feel like there's ways around it. Like as long as it's not on full health, you can eat it or something, you know? Like you have to hit it at least one time.
have to equip a Peridot in order to get her to learn that summon. Well, I'll get to it. I don't know if I'm going the right direction.
I made the wrong stitches last time, so this is gonna be a problem coming through. I'm gonna see if I can fix it, and if I can't, I'm gonna have to rip back almost 2 rows of stitches, and that's gonna be depressing. So, wish me luck.
Good luck. Well, really, once I find where we're supposed to be going, probably be saving and calling it for the day. But I gotta find the next stop. The ruins. Otherwise, we're gonna be lost. We'll come back and be like, what am I looking for? Bro, I get back attacked so goddamn often. What the heck? This is like 2 out of 5 that's been a back attack. Could we not? I've gotten so many cards that I don't pay attention to or care about. Where are those, I wonder? Oh, down here, card. Look at all these cards I have. Wee cards.
I wish you could synthesize stuff out of them.
Yeah, right? Okay, so did they say it's like to the west of the marsh? Said it was near the marsh.
Did fix one.
Man, I'm hungry.
I'm good. I ate a huge Rice Krispie treat.
I wish I had a huge Rice Krispie. My dinner was light. My lunch was kind of light as well. My lunch was not light. It just didn't consist of a lot of protein, and thus it has left me. What the hell are the ruins? Bonk. Dead. Man, I can't believe how annoying Vivi would be in these fights if attack did not automatically cast a level 1 spell. The fact that those spells cost 6 MP and yet suck so bad is kind of crazy. For like regular fights. He's just absolute dead weight. But now with the mod, it's like, oh, that's nice. Because it's still not like a huge amount of damage. It's like 160, where my attackers are doing like 600. It's like, what? If you was left to attack, it'd be like 50. It's like, oh, thank you very much. That's great. Great use of my time. I wish I could equip an encounter nut. Although I guess we're farming some AP, so this is not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, hopefully we get some, like... Because do we still have folks who are, like, under-leveled? Or are we...
They're
they're
getting pulled up
doing...
a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dagger would have been the lowest, and she's kind of getting
Steiner's the one
up.
who was, like...
Well, and those fights were very useful for pulling his level back up to at least reasonable. Damn, I might freaking look up just a walkthrough to where this stupid ruin's supposed to be. Or you could look that up if you want.
I could. Let's see.
Looking up the outer continent would probably be a viable way to find it.
I have put Ruin Path to Outer Continent, Final Fantasy VII.
That'll do it.
Get Quina, wander around in the bushes in Q's March until Quina finds the way to some underground cave.
Oh, it's literally in the marsh.
I'm not sure if the event will trigger in any bush. Maybe you need to head to the back or right of Q's hut.
Huh. Wow, that's not
Go to the
well
marsh and talk to Quina, who
illuminated.
chases a frog to the entrance of Fossil Rue.
Bro, that's crazy. That was not clear at all that it was
No.
in the marsh. That's a wacky ass behavior. That's the thing about old games, man. Sometimes they did not leave you with sufficient information to find or do what you had to do next.
No.
Like, and this is not the first or only time that this has happened in this game or others. They're just like, sure, that makes sense. Like, wow, why is your fork so terrible against that guy? Is it an element? Well, we got some levels and abilities, so that's nice. Back into the marsh. That's crazy. Absolutely no
that's wild.
premise that it was here. Quina, where are you going? I smell frogs. Oh, we have to look for the entrance to the outer continent. Hey, Quina, hold on. I smell frog this way. Darn it. Aha, frogs. How are you so incurious, Quina, about your own home that you didn't know there was a crazy ruins chained off over here?
How strong are they that they just belted through those chains?
Also a good question. But, like, this stands higher than the brush. Like, you could see the top of this from elsewhere.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
You run away again. Wait a minute, Quina, check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance to the excavation site. First time I see this. How? Everyone in this game is so incurious. You live here, Quina. You live here. The house that you lived in was elevated because it's a marsh. Standing on that, you could just see this. It's not even that far away. It was like 100 feet. Hey, are we going inside? Of course we will. Might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. This is crazy. Fossil Rue.
Why does it have this font? And the Pinnacle place had that other random font.
Is there something inside? It's too dark to see.
Why is it a prison cell? Is it a
Could be a portcullis.
Why is that so scary? What's that face?
Oh no.
What the heck is that?
You gotta be kidding.
What is that?
I don't know.
Why are we suddenly platforming?
Nailed it.
Around.
Whee! Ah, yikes. I wonder if I could have fought that. Sorry, V, are you okay? Probably should have, actually. I could have probably stolen shit from it. Out of my way. That was a close call. We'll probably fight it again. Actually, it's probably down below.
Come back.
Geez, that didn't do much good. Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we
How
met?
did she know we were here?
We're flirting with her. Yes, man. Like, bro. Like, bro.
It hurts.
Instantaneously. Like, he is awful. It's his one defining characteristic. He's terrible.
I hate him.
Lonnie, I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me?
What? What do you mean? What does she want? She's trying to kill you.
Not returning to Alexandria.
Remember the last time?
I got bad news for you, Princess. It's not you I'm after. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Huh? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Braun. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not going to be so lucky with me. Hand over the pendant right this minute. Are you the one who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by it? Zidane.
It wasn't a riddle.
That was not subtle. Like, bro.
What do you mean? What do I mean?
I meant exactly what I said. Like, yeah. Did I stutter? Like, my orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. What?
Oh, do you usually have little, like, direct upward sparkles happening?
Those are new with the redesign of the back of the head. I simplified. Well, I arguably simplified it. I made it far fewer pieces, at least. It's like 3 particle systems and
I was looking at it like
4 bits.
Doesn't look
no,
the
5
same.
bits. Rather than all of the various shapes and bits that were back there, and it was far more complicated. It's in my efforts of simplifying down the number of pieces, like with the eyes as well. I removed all of the 3D pieces, and it's now the traditional way to do 3D model eyes of, you know, shape, like flat-ish shapes with texture. For now. I don't know if I'll keep it that way. I did notice
the eyes look different. They look nice.
Yeah, they're not too far different from a distance, which is kind of all you need. They're actually a lot more complicated close up, but I'm usually never that close with my face to
Oh, yeah. In my Vignon, you're a lot closer. I can
yeah, then you could probably tell a lot more.
Yeah.
Anyway, give me the pendant. You're trying my patience. What if we refuse? Stubborn fools have it. It's obvious what it's going to happen if we refuse, Zidane. Like, I don't know.
Like, she just
say something less stupid.
Oh, that's right. We can have a party of 4. It's been so long, I forgot.
Right. Ah, shit.
And I know we've been fighting things since then. Oh, no, we did just get Queen back. All right.
Yeah.
I'm not completely unobservant. Little sword. Nice.
You two get a lot of stuff from stealing. Like, a huge degree.
I feel like we deserve it since they stole our stuff.
I know. This does not last very long, though. The spells are, like, super duper short-lived. Oh, Gladius. Zidane spends most of his time stealing.
That's all right. We don't like him anyway.
It's true. The problem is he doesn't.
Our sweet angel baby.
BB needs a spell upgrade so he can get back to doing the most damage. Ow. Alright, I think she's out of good stuff.
Murder! She's got this huge sword, and she's just, or not sword, it's
casting
like
spells.
Yeah, like what's the big knife for?
It's halfway between a sword and an axe.
An
it's
axe?
like a poleaxe, bardiche, slash thingy. What do you think you're doing? Beating your ass? Wow, masterful dodge, Queen. That's incredible. Why aren't you giving up? Why would I?
Like, yeah, like, what do you mean? We don't want to give you a thing, and you just threaten to kill us. We're not giving up.
That's crazy.
We're doing well.
No, we're good. We got it. No problem.
That's like when I was in college and I was doing like a pseudo music course. And it was like difficult for me.
What a drag.
When I finished, my piano instructor, which I was majoring in piano, not performance, but my instrument was piano, so I had to take lessons. She was like, yeah, it was really hard for you. I really expected you to quit. Like I expected all the time, every day, every lesson. I thought you would tell me you were gonna quit, and that was the same energy. Like, why aren't you giving up? I'm like, what do you mean?
What do you mean? Yeah, it's like I'm just gonna freaking quit.
Like, what? I didn't really. It didn't really occur to me, but B. Thanks? Like, I don't know if that was a compliment. I didn't know how to take that. It didn't feel good. So that's the same one. I think my second to last or last semester sat me down in a lesson and was like, okay, we're not going to look at the music. And then she taught me like the first 3 pages of the song just by telling me what to play.
Mm-hmm.
And it was amazing. We got through that and she was like, I've never had a student learn music the way you learn music. I was like, okay. But also, I wish we could have figured this out sooner.
It's so annoying trying to get these things weak enough for dumbass to eat. Honestly, even if it had just like updated the eating threshold to like 50% hit points, that would be enough.
Yeah, that would be nice enough.
Because I don't know what it is. It's like freaking 10% of their life I gotta get them down to or some nonsense. It's crazy.
It would also be nice if there was a scan always works situation, you know?
I think this one's gonna get killed, isn't it? Yep. Definitely dead. Damn it. Hey, that's a new viral one.
This is like those people at that concert.
Yeah, but on stream, that's acceptable. That's a thing people do on stream.
Oh.
There's not an orchestra on the other side.
We're not going on foot.
Nope. We got a gargant. We're also going to do a
hanging on it
massive
like this?
hand wave about everybody else in the party. It's like, oh yeah, Zidane, freaking monkey
Is
boy.
a monkey, so that makes sense. But like,
just hang on upside down. Everybody else, don't worry about it. Bro, what? You here for the treasure too? Treasure? What are you talking about?
what?
You don't know? This excavation site has tons of treasure.
Are we already on the other side of the ocean?
Did you get here?
Are we already on the other side of the ocean?
You're not here to steal them?
Is this the other continent?
No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? Trying to go outside? No. How did you get here? Where did you come from? Huh. This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. We'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on the Gargant. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. It's the relationship between the switch and the Gargants. It helps direct them. Switch changes which fountain the water comes out from. Gargants hate water. You can block off the sections you don't want to go by activating the fountain with that switch. That over there is the number 2 switch. You'll need to trigger it to go over to the other side. I see.
I still can't see the switch.
It's this thing.
Wait, I'm looking at your stream. Oh!
It's like a plunger rotating switch guy.
I have the stream over the very top of the. I
get there on a
cut off part of the screen. Okay.
You'll need to trigger the number 1
I forgot to switch it back when I clicked on it earlier.
Thanks for the info.
It was confusing.
Magnet? Stilskin visited me. Oh, are you? Come up to Monkey. Stilskin visited me. Kupo. He said he found a place that seemed interesting and then he left. Wish he stayed longer, Kupo. Where did he go anyway? Let me know when you find out. I got a letter from Kupo. I don't even know who Kupo is, Kupo. Let's read it together. I'm bored, Kupo. I'm so bored I'm gonna hide away. Try finding me inside this cavern. Hint, I'm behind a wall. What a carefree Moogle, Kupo. Fled from Lindblom with my life.
What is happening?
That's not an effective solution to boredom. Like,
that
I am going to hide from someone who doesn't know they're supposed to be searching. That's boring. Like, bro, that was some trouble I ran into in Clara. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move. But now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. How long ago was that supposed to be?
Yeah, like what timeline is happening?
The time frame is just unfathomable. All right.
But we made everybody 10 years older, don't forget.
That is correct. All right. So that's that for today. There's never going to be a day that we don't yell a lot about this game, is there?
No, I do feel like we did better this stream. We got farther.
We did.
We still yelled a lot.
We made more progress.
We yelled and moved forward.
But yeah, the game is still infuriating, and it's so frustrating because like they're constructing an interesting storyline.
Trying to corral a little bit.
Like the storyline is interesting, but like God, these characters are unbelievable.
They're kind of insufferable.
I just need
the ones who aren't need more time.
Yeah, the ones that aren't is because
Freya,
they're largely out of the way, being like more normal. They're just like, oh yeah, I have a thing I care about, and other than that, I shut up. Like,
yeah,
I don't have the need to just inject myself.
Even Dagger's not so terrible. I wish she was not like.
She's only terrible when put beside Zidane, I think. She
they are not good together.
Could be an okay character the way she is, but then she has to lean on Zidane, who's just awful. Like she doesn't.
Well, and they write her to be like, I don't know you whenever she talks to Zidane, which is not how she talks to Steiner.
It's like,
it's really
why, and she has no reason to like or be friends with or lean on Zidane.
No,
like he
he's sucks.
Still just here. He sucked when she met him. He sucked the entire time she's known him. Like, he's an
he
absolute
delivered her
creep.
to the place, dropped her out. Like, he should have left at that point.
Like,
that's what kills me. Like
they met,
bro,
and
why
he
are you still
opened
here?
with hitting on her. Like, he opened with a pickup line. Then the next major story beat, he grabbed her ass. The next major story beat, he forgot what woman he was talking about and brought up a different one, and she called him out. And now 3 story beats later, they meet a new girl and he hits on her, and she has to say stop flirting. Like, what are you doing with this guy? Like, this guy is a creep. Like, ask him to leave.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Like, oh my God.
Literally any semi-useful soldier from Lindblom could have come with us.
Yes.
It would be
yes.
better.
It's like, can I have one soldier, Sid? Please?
Yeah.
Just one. One.
Yeah.
Anyone. Doesn't have to be a crazy general. Just like any regular dude that takes his job seriously.
Knows what he's doing.
That would be perfect.
Follow directions.
Like, that would be great.
Will care about my well-being.
Like, that will help.
You got
one
a lady?
that has,
I'll take a lady.
Honestly, one that has some decent survival skills would be great. Somebody knows how to start a fire. We're going to unknown territory. Yeah. That would be great.
Has a good sense of direction would be helpful.
If you've got like a tracker or a scout of some kind, just send them along, and please throw Zidane off a cliff. That's just, you stay, be tossed off a cliff. You're with me. Like, it's
guy.
It's so infuriating. Zidane is
it's pretty bad.
Absolute worst. He's just dragging everyone and everything down. Because even Steiner, as Steiner is, would be less insufferable with Zidane gone, because he's really only insufferable when he starts yelling at Zidane about being some kind of ruffian. And the thing is he is a ruffian. Steiner is correct.
He just yells that at the wrong times.
Yes, he does.
He picks the wrong moment for that battle every time.
But if Zidane was gone, Steiner would have far less annoying moments, and he could be a real character. He could be a real boy. Like, Zidane is just a
terrible
shit show. And the fact that there are people who are like, oh, he's so much better than the 2 emo characters from the previous 2 games is like mind-boggling. Like, I cannot.
At least those characters made sense.
The only thing that I can think are these people have not played these games in 10 years. Like, they played these games when they were 15, and it was actually the year 2000, and they liked Zidane then, and they never
No, he does
returned.
not stand the test of time.
They never
he does
returned.
Not stand up. My man's is bad.
He is bad. All right. But on that bombshell, we'll leave it for the night. We'll be back again on Tuesday. I think the plan will be some more crashing out over Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah,
we just can't. That's probably what the title's going to be, because dear God,
the regularly scheduled Final Fantasy IX crash out.
Yep.
Diatribe.
Thanks all for hanging out. Thanks, Cappa, for hanging out. I would not make it through this game if I did not have a second person to yell at.
I'm the glue holding this sidecar together.
It really is, as I would have given up like I did with Final Fantasy 13 the second time I tried to play it. I was like, this is dog shit, and I quit. I was like, didn't make it very far.
I am interested enough in the actual plot.
I
do want to know what happened.
I do, but I'm also like,
jump off a cliff.
I desperately have to know if this actually turns around. Like, do I have to lose my faith in humanity that people can know good things from bad things? It's over. It's over for me. Anyway, everybody.
When are we gonna play that one game?
Which one?
The new RPG.
Oh, Expedition 33?
I was going to say, I think it has a number in it. Yeah.
I probably will not get to play that until I have a new video card because it's fairly demanding.
Yeah.
And so the fact that my graphics card is aging out on me and I need it does not meet my standards. Able to play that? You probably would, simply because of the fact that you play things at 1080p. You would be playing.
Good job, me.
I mean, are you going to play Expedition 33?
Is it not multiplayer? Why did I think we were going to play that together?
I don't know. We weren't.
Oh.
It's single player.
I'm sad.
I mean, we could potentially sidecar, but no, it's single player.
Yeah, that was what it was. We're sidecarring.
I mean, yeah, you could come along for more new RPGs, since that's kind of a thing we do now, to have, which is helpful because of like the amount of downtime in like JRPGs that it's helpful to have a second person to talk about it. But but yeah, you would probably be able to play it regardless if you wanted to, just because you also are not trying to do it on stream where you have I have expectations for the quality of appearance and things on stream. Like I could stream it. I'd have to be a PNG. I'd probably have to turn on the graphics. I don't want to do that. I expect better.
Nope, that makes sense.
Anyway, everybody have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Okay.
And I'll hopefully see you next time. Bye.
Bye.
Initiating goodnight sequence. Dispersing appropriate dosage of compound 347. Initiating phase 1 of memory calibration. This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.